Hello everyone! Welcome back to my channel. Welcome in Usagi, Evie, Dex, Mimi, Phoebe, Faye, first time here. Welcome in Katie, Love, Fug. First time also on the stream. Welcome in. And of course, my favorite little lurkers. How are you guys doing? I'm glad you're doing better, Dex. Good to hear that too. Yeah, welcome back to finally a Nikki craft stream again. Oh, thank you, Evie. I am so cold. I don't know why. The heating's on max. Got the sweater on, got the sweatpants on. I even got the fuzzy socks. I'm so cold. I don't know why it's so cold. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome. For anyone that is new to the craft streams, I have a Nikki journal. I have been doing this every patch until everything kind of fell apart and I couldn't craft for a minute, but I got all my craft stuff here. I got 2 cameras now, so we can have a face cam while I do the crafting. I got the printer to work. Dude, I got it all going, dude. I got lots of printables. If you are wanting to get the same journal I have, I did a lot of DIY stuff about it, but in the description there is a link. Also for all my printables, Eurekas, stickers and stuff, Nikki themed, there's a drive in the description if you want to do that for yourself. So, hi Soup, welcome. Tori, welcome in. Yeah, it's cool today. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This is the last stream for a minute, by the way, because I don't think I'll do another one this weekend, and next week I'll be away for like a while, so I think the next one won't be until like 23 or 24, so if you were debating on leaving, don't. So, that's all I'm gonna say, I think. How's everyone's day been? I know it's not Friday, but we can pretend it is. For me, I did do not so much today, I think. I did a little bit of recording and that was about it, but yeah. Be cool, I suppose. Starting a new TV show, but I didn't really like it that much, I think. They is rough without the 4-star previews. I really think / hope we will get it tomorrow. I planned my day around them posting it tomorrow. Let's say it like that. And if not, then it will be on Saturday, but don't know. Looking at House Afternoon. Ooh, I hope this one is going to be the one for you. That's fun to hear. I felt like I had something else to say, but guess not. Alright, let's get into the cool setup that I made. The camera is a bit crooked. The desk is like... I don't even know how to describe the shape of the desk. It's like a little bit sideways, so that's why it is like that. This patch is going so fast. It was a very, very short patch. Yeah, we have no double cam because Elgato sent me the other one, so we're using the Elgato for my face, and we're using my fancy Sony because it's a little bit sharper. We're using that one for the other cam. So hopefully my head's not gonna be like, you're gonna be looking at my hairline the whole time. Maybe. I am missing like some supplies, so unfortunately we'll have to use scissors today. Because I don't have my little cutting knife, and I am actually kind of annoyed by that, so hopefully I can cut straight because this is all we have. I do have the glue and like all of the stickers. I also don't have any washi tape, which I'm kind of upset about, but again, after next week I'm gonna have everything again and then we'll not have that problem. So, yeah. Cute deals, thank you. The only thing is we're missing the pointy finger, but to be fair, I put these on like forever ago, like... Wait, when did I go on vacation? Yeah, literally like 2 weeks. 2 weeks today I put these on, and like the other ones are still going so strong. I did like a really good job gluing these on. I don't know, this one didn't hold on, but 2 weeks and I feel like I can still wear them, so we're just gonna ignore that one. So look, I'm currently at home looking after my cat. She wasn't feeling well great yesterday. Oh, she feels better soon. I'll update you where we left off last time because it's actually so long ago. It feels like ancient at this point. The last one we did on stream was this one. This was right at 2.1. I made a really small thing for some reason. I don't know why I made it so small. 2.1. And that was when they posted the preview picture. I was so excited for this set that I was like, we gotta get straight to it. So I think I just used the screenshots that they posted. And then we made this. And then we had one for the little floof outfit that we got. And then after stream, I glued these on. Hi, Mara. Welcome. Elora. Elora, your comment the other day, it was so cute, dude. Sometimes I screenshot it and send it to friends. That was one of them. That was... I need to print that one out. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, I glued these in after the stream because it took a minute to cut out. But I think it turned out really cute. We completely skipped 2 points. What is this? 2.1, right? Yeah, 2.2 didn't get made because I wasn't here. So we're just gonna, I guess, skip it. Like, it is what it is. If you are doing these planners, like, don't make yourself do something to, like, catch up or something. Like, it is what it is. That's... I don't know. Also, they have the new Eurekas. I want to do that first today. Again, if you want to print these out, I have them in the description. First, I'm seeing you the journal. Oh, thank you, thank you. I could do a little flip through in a second. Yeah, we're gonna do these first, then we're gonna cut out the pictures I got. Wait, let me show you what we got for today. So, I'm just gonna be lazy here. We're just gonna use the promo pictures because I like them. But for each of the set, I got one. And then only one for the glow up because they didn't care enough to post a full body picture with the glow up. And here at the bottom we have one. Then these are the pictures we took on stream the other day. I hope it's clear enough. So we had 2 with the unicorns and then a few with the white background. And then we got one from the cutscene. And then this was also from the cutscene. So I think that can be its own spread. Then for the... Oh, I got another one screenshot in there. And then for the 4-star, I also have one of each. It's a 4-star. Yeah, that is. Okay. Life makeovers in my head. So, and then I also have this for the cover picture. Since I don't have my markers, I was smart enough to write 2.3 already on the front. So this is going to be our cover picture. We're just going to bedazzle it with some stickers and stuff. And then I also have 2... smaller pictures of Final Evo and... No, this is fine. The way Final Evo and Second Evo are so similar is... No, we got both of them here. So we got lots of pictures to go through. Hi, Aqua, how are you doing? But yeah, unfortunately I can't cut them out. I do have the ruler, I do have the cutting board, but I just don't... What? I don't think I have the knife with me, which kind of sucks, so... Gonna be cutting that out manually. Yeah, for anyone new, I'll do a quick flip through. It also has been a minute. Again, the link for this is in the description here. Yeah, they finally did some good promo pictures, because I'm a bit on the fence sometimes about the promos, but this time it was really, really good. So, this is the cover. I'm used to... You're gonna see a lot of promo pictures. I'm not that good at taking pictures. I like them promos, so... Here I got a little chain with a picture on it. Then this one I made in Photoshop. I used 3 different pictures. I know these 2 are not from the new season, because this journal is from like 2.0 until 3.0. Whatever, just ignore that. It's different. So we started off here with Italy cover. I just put it on the front here. And then I used this also to do my Eureka tracking. So I made a cover page for the Eurekas. And then I tried to do it a little bit different than usual. So did I glue this in? Yes. So I made like half in halves. So I did that for all the Eurekas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aqua. I hope you feel better after the stream. Yeah, so I kind of did these like in splits. So I already wrote down which one we gotta check off in a second, so I can keep track of getting all of the colors for the new ones too. So it's not that interesting. They're just different colors. Hi, Mary. You're not late. You're right in time. And then I also have one for the 3 stars, but I don't know why, because I mean these are so easy to get. I just glued them. I didn't even check them off. I just glued them in. So yeah. We got that one. Then we start off with 2.0 for Terra's Call. Yeah, we got face cam. Hi, Rita. Isn't it cool? I'm right here, and I'm right here. This one is for Tara's call, and we have some of the emotes on there. This was right when the birthday. It feels so long ago. Hi, Loon. How are you doing? Right? Oh, this was the birthday celebration. I really like the set, so we made a. I lost the T. Happy birthday. Mr. Craft Stream, well, you're right here on time. Thank you. This was a styling I did on the birthday island as well, so I put those pictures in. Then this was for my blue challenge. Ooh, I'm gonna have those frames back. I'm gonna have to put them somewhere in this room. I did a blue challenge and everyone entered. I printed it out because I like that everyone entered. So, oh, thank you, Aqua. So, and I made a little card in between. Yo. Then here, I did a styling with the archery set. I was in the video, so I made some pictures after, and I put that in because I do love me a blue theme. Then here, some promo pictures, and I really, really like the art. So I made it with paint. You can see Born Flawless, and then I wrote 2.0 again. I don't know why, but yeah, I did. This is print on photo paper, which was really expensive, but it looks so good. It looks at the shininess of it. Like this is like a poster. Shoot. Write that down. Next apartment is gonna be mine only, so I can decorate it all I want. Dude, this art and the one from, what's it, 2.6? Oh, it's so good. It's just good. Frame this art, but dude, it is. It's frame worthy. And they also had this one. I think they had a third one too, but I used that on the cover for 2.0. Then I just wrote some Itzland Yap here. This was from a cutscene. Put that in. The same with this one. And then here, also from a cutscene. Inspirational quote. The cat one from 1.8. Was that the cat one? Oh, was that 1.8? Yeah, I think so. The double banner with the dragon. They had that gorgeous artwork. I think that's like the most prettiest thing I've ever seen. I really want to get that like big somewhere in my house. And then this is when I got my printer. So we also got this set new, which I really liked. And then it was 2026 and they posted this and I was like, oh, that's perfect to put in. It's like a cover for like next year. So this was after New Year's. Put in some Wim stars as well. And yeah, I really like this set. So I did some stylings and I saw this on Pinterest, so I wanted to try it. So it's like a little locker. So I put Nikki here at the bottom and in the middle. So cute. Ooh, I feel like I'm peeling up stickers here. And then this was where I left off, was for 2.1, Life as a Poem. Still really like this set. I really like the spreads we made here on that stream as well. It took like forever, I think. It took like 3 hours to do these. Stickers are not even staying on. Yeah, so that's all for this one. If you want to see more, I have a video on my other journal I finished. Oh yeah, and I made a Momo ruler. So I drew that in Procreate and then printed it out because it came with like a hard ruler, so it like comes out. And then here I have some leftover pictures I never used that, I don't know, for some time. And then, oh yeah, I made also this, doesn't look that good. It's like a cutout folder thing, so I can store the bigger pictures I took in here. But these are also on photo paper, so these look nice. But I figured out that my new printer doesn't really like photo paper because it just slips, so we're just gonna stick to a regular paper. And then the back I put my Infinity Hammy sticker. Personal merch, link in bio. Put it on the back and then also another cover page. So, enjoying doing my Nikki journal, did a huge spread for 2.2. Not feeling motivated to patch. And you know what? That's just fine. I skipped 2.2. It is what it is. It's not, you don't have to do every patch because that will just put pressure on yourself. So we don't want to do that, you know? No, thank you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. So for right now, I think we're going to start off kind of boring with this one for the Eurekas. I think I still have some empty ones. Let me see. Need to make sure I keep in frame here. Some settings you need to be changed for photo paper. I tried everything with that. I think it's too glossy, so I need to try medium gloss printer paper. I want to try that, but I don't think my printer is just made for that. And I don't want to buy it right now, so that'll be for some other time. Let's do one here and then one here. Yeah, these are press-ons. 2 weeks already. I think Sunday I want to replace them with some new ones. Alright. Fortunately, where is it? I did refill my little glue thingy, so we got that going. And I don't know if I showed you last time, I got this cool origami paper, so we got a bunch of different colors too. So let's hope I cut straight here. Absolutely hate it. But yeah, next week I'm picking up all my stuff. So including my desk and my chair. I'm so excited to have my desk and my chair back. And then I'm gonna have all my craft supplies again. They don't think... Oh yeah, my little bin is also still in Germany. You can craft with press-ons. They're not that long though. I feel like these are pretty short. But this is like a more preferred length right now. What's press-ons and glue do you use? My name for that. I made a video. If you look up hamster buttocks nail press-on nails, I think you'll find my video. I tell you everything. My nails, my glue, my prep. I got you. I made a video on that already. You went to Daiso for the first time? What did you buy? I went to the beach. Oh, how lovely. I want to go to the beach again. I know, you just went. I know. She yearns for the sea, I guess. Alright. So, this is distance... No. Ugh. I wrote it down. I just wrote it down. Right? Mortal Warfare? Warefell? No. If you want to know, you gotta watch the video. But look, I'm like a surprise because I used different alcohol to clean my nails before. Dude, 2 weeks. And I went swimming and did all that shit. Joining us as attendance. Welcome in, Wallace. Your attendance has been noted. How are you doing today? Alright, so this is Mortal Warefell. Farewell, jeez. The pen. Oh, you can see me. Hello. Shit. A wrong pen. Wait. Where's my pen? Actually started wearing press-ons after your video. Most hell said that was 1 week. A week is pretty good. It depends on like the nail, because these are like a lot sturdier. If you get like the Primark ones, they bend and like they split through the middle. But these are, they're on there, right? Okay. Let me see how I did it. Let me put these. Yeah, with a knife I'm really good at freehanding, like cutting straight, but this is such a pain. Okay. Yeah, I still have like 4 sets left over, but me, like a few months ago, does not like what I like now. So I don't really know if I want to use them because they're like crazy long, and I'm thinking, why did I even buy those? It happens sometimes. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna wear them, or maybe till summer, because they're like super summery, I think. I thought these were good because I was on vacation. I wanted them a little bit shorter, but I don't really like these as much either. In a bit, I'll just have to buy a few new ones. Mortal. Well. Okay. That's one. I had like no press-ons for a good like 2 to 3 weeks after I got here in Netherlands. Also because I literally with this, my kalimba sounds like shit. And I really don't like that, unfortunately, but sometimes it's one or the other, and I just really miss the feeling of the ASMR tappy. Oh, thank you. Hi, Samurai, how are you doing today? I'm trying to cut in the middle, but it's like so far away from me. Maybe I gotta scoot in a little bit. If you can still hear it, okay? Alright. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. I squished a bug whenever I did that. For dumb. You can even see the wings on it. Ew. Alright, let's use the other side. Hi, Yucky, how are you doing? Alright, perfection is the thief of joy, so we're just kind of like guessing it. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have my tapes with me, because I just got a bunch of cute new ones. I don't remember if I showed those last stream. Alright, so this one is distant lands. So, alright. Have fun lurking. Bugs are part of Nikki. Hey, I'll pre-plan. Alright, and then I was so strategic enough to write down. So for Mortal Farewell, I have all these except for Iridescent. I have the blue one, which is number 4 for hand. And then for feet, I got 1, 2, and 3. Then for Distant Land, I have 1, 3, and 4. Nothing for the hands, and then 3 and 4. So next stream we gotta step it up a little bit with this one, because what is this? But we have taken a note. Perfect. So now we can put this one back in. Ooh. It's easy, I think, for adding new ones. Adding like a whole page, so... That was our first one for today. Now, we gotta put in our cover page. It's just gonna be, I think, on this. I think it's a bit underwhelming if I don't have a page here, because I normally like it having on that first, but... No, it's fine. We'll just make this the cover page. So let me take out this one. And then since it's like a colorful season, I don't think I want to use this one. I have like pink paper, so we're probably going to be using that. Also because I don't have any markers or tapes to decorate with, I think we need a little bit more to dash it out with. Diddle mouse. Any diddle fans in here? Oh yeah, I can show you which one I got the other day at the flea market. I got this one, which I really, really like. Wait. A lot. It was such a good deal. So I got this one. It smells like the paper too, if you remember the smell. I got this one with them dancing. It's not too full, but it's okay. It's this blue one. Then I got this one of him like being upset. But it's one of those magic marker ones, so you can't really see it, but I like it in pink. Then I got this one, also like a beachy theme. It says Aloha. So cute. Then I got a few big ones. So I got this one with Diddlina and whatever the horse is called again. Oh, okay, that just fell out. Alright. Then I've never seen this one before. It's like a sporty one. So cute. And then I also got this one where they're playing the cello? The cheese cello? The cheezo? So cute. So, they had a few more, but these are the only ones I really liked, so. Yes, your girl still does collect diddle. And my friend, she also does. So when we saw it, we were like, okay, you want that one? I want this one. Okay. We just like divided it between the two. But Diddle's getting a reboot in this summer, I think June 6th. I wrote it in my calendar. And I thought I would still be living in Germany, obviously, so I was gonna go to the store and like do like a shop with me. But I think I still will, because I'm gonna ask my friend if she wants to drive to Germany with me. And then we can do like a little shopping vlog, and then I can do a haul, because I want it. I gotta cut really tidy here. 37 still scents on. Yeah, they smell. If I like, you know how you go through the paper? I feel like these not so much, but the regular books, yeah, you still smell it. But I do use my diddle papers, so this one is on my desk right now for small things, you know. Yeah, I love diddle. It's fun. But specifically, there's this ocean collection. Go figure. I think this one is part of it. I have the mug at home, and I also have the little thing, but I don't know if it's here. I don't know. Yeah, you should ask your family. They did the reboot in France, I think last year or something like that, I've heard. And I thought it would be in Germany right away, because I think originally it's German, right? No, don't worry, I have my eyes peeled for that one. With the first influencer on the spot. Think of getting diddle paper again, kind of procrastinating. You should, but you need to be like... Alright, I'll be real with you. Some people are like... I would say that as a collector, dude, if you go on Vinted to see if people buy these, sell these blocks and stuff, people will sell them by the sheet. Because some people like really want to collect everything. I did recently give away like a lot of my diddle stuff to my friend who also collects, and also my whole binder with like all the loose papers. I just want the blocks for crafting. But people will sell them for like 50 cents a sheet. I'm like, are you fucking crazy, dude? Or like at those flea markets, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's like 5 euros for a block. I'm like, cuckoo. I paid 50 cents per block. And then for one, I paid 150, and that's like... So don't overspend on it, right? Yeah, people sell it by the sheet because there's people who are like are true collectors, I suppose, and they really want to like get everything. And I guess the longer this exists, the less paper will be out there because people like me will use it, but I don't know. I feel like if I only have one sheet, then I'll never use it for crafting because I'm like, I only have one sheet, so that's why I didn't want it anymore and gave it to my friend. Because I realized if I have things that will have to serve me purpose, if I'm not using it, it's no purpose. Yeah, they will sell it for a sheet. It's kind of like Pokemon cards, right? I feel like it's a European version of Pokemon cards. Because back in my day, at school, people would trade diddle sheets or they would trade Pokemon cards. Like, did I plan this out like perfectly? Ah, shit. Almost. Alright, let's... I remember one time though, that was like before I moved to Germany. there was this lady who had a whole grocery bag full of all of this diddle shit, and she was like free pickup, dude. I was at the scene. It was so much. It was so much. And like also like unused books. Like you need to look for stuff like that, like someone who's generous and genuine. That was a great time, but I didn't really keep much of it. But it's good to have a friend who also collects, you know. All right, let me do this perfectly for a second. Boom. Yeah, that was crazy lucky. She just wanted to get rid of it for free too. I mean, I had to take like a train and a bus to get there, but I was like, that's girl math. Evens out. Alright. This will be our cover page. It's a bit lame without things, but I thought the picture was so cute. So we're just gonna put on a few stickers. I don't want to distract too much from the horse. So, Dilly used to be popular when I was a kid. Didn't think it's still a thing. Yeah, it's only like the crazy collectors, I think, that either if you look on Vinted, you'll find those, and then sometimes like a mom that finds some stuff in this what is it called, the attic, and then just like sells the whole lot. You need to look for those, unless you look for something really specific. But I don't know. I don't want to become like a hoarder as much as I have so many craft supplies, so... I only buy the ones I really, really like, and I don't buy it because it's cheap and it's diddle. I want to be selective in that. I love watching you make yours. The journal? Thank you! Sorry, I gotta look at where the hole goes. Ah, that's what she said. 2 more. But it's the same with Pokemon cards, I think, 'cause I don't know. I have a couple. I think Pokemon cards are really cute, but... I don't know, something shit. I told you the- oh shit, misclicked. The frontal lobe developed, and to me it's just paper now. Alright. Ta-da. And then for the stickers, let me see. Oh, I have a lot of these cakes. We should use those. Looked on eBay, the price are crazy. €10 for one sheet. 10 for one sheet? Is it made out of gold? I don't think so. Oh, it is. That's what I'm saying. If you look on Vinted too, it will be like 50 cents, €1, and you're like, oh, €1 for the block? No. Yeah, per sheet. Alright, we're collectors, but we're also like not crazy and stupid, so... Oh yeah, I got these recently. Look how cute. Wait. Came in like a set. So it's like pink, green, and then of course a blue one. We can put the wings on here on the side. I think that'll be really cute, either of these. Yeah. These will be cute. Maybe some star stickers. What else? Oh yeah, we bought this, remember? Need some of those. Oh, I also don't have my little tweezers. That's a bit annoying. Maybe this one? This one? What else do we need? Might as well get the whole thing out. Is there anyone who's not from the, like, EU And like besides Pokemon cards, like did anyone trade something like that at your school or like when you were younger? Because essentially it was just stationery, right? For Diddle. Yeah, I like these. I thought I had more. These are kind of cute. Oh yeah, here's the food stuff. I think we should use a lot of these today. We'll add the wings last because I know I want to use those and I want them to be on top. I guess start off with a few. Should we? Let me look in here if we have some more fake. Don't want to ruin the cover page. That's bad luck for the rest of them. Oh yeah, I really like this sheet as well. But this is like the hoarder in me being like, I don't want to waste it. The colors are perfect. We should use it. Yeah, that was the one that was calling to me. Look how cute that is. Ugh. Yellow and the pink. Yeah, the... I don't have any teasers at all. Oh, maybe this one too. Shit. From Argentina, never heard of those papers. Pokemon cards are pretty popular though. You didn't have any... like anything you traded, like that was local to you. Because Diddle is only like... Germany, France, Spain, Belgium, Netherlands, right? Or is it more European country? It's basically this mouse with this big ass feet. And then his girlfriend that looks the same. And has some more characters. That's so cute. Oh, now I'm gonna have to put down my stickers. Like that. Ooh. Okay. At least I have the nails to help me. Sarah K cards. Are those the horse cards? Without looking it up, are those the horse cards? For such a long time, those cards were such a fever dream to me. Holy shit. Let's put them on there. POG? What's POG? Self Diddlemucks, me too. I got the ocean themed one. I'm never letting that go. It better not shatter on my way back here. Oh. Those horse cards. They had like a website for that too, right? You know? Wait, where's my phone? I'm gonna look them up. Right? The horse cards? Sarah K. Is that what it is? Oh, they're not. Shit. Oh, these have a different name in Dutch, I think. Holy Hobby. My mom really liked these. My Zarabella, that's the name. We talked about this before, but in Nederland, people have birth cards. So when the baby is born, you send out a card to everyone, like with the name of the baby and the weight and like what, like just like the baby's born card. Basically, you sent that out, which apparently is not common in every country. But my birth card had Holy Hobby on it because my mom liked it so much. So yeah, my mom really liked these. That's so cute. The Zarabella is what I'm talking about. Sorry, wait. Is that what it is? Is it the Bella horse cards? Bella Sarah, that's what it's called. Dude, does anyone recognize this? The Fever Dream. And then every like pack of the horses came with like a code you could redeem on the website. Right? That is one word, like dog with pog. Oh, plastic circle things you could play a game with. It's like Flippo. Dude, horse cards. Who would have thought? It fits in the theme, right? Oh, if I had one, I would glue it in for this season. That would be so cute. And then we also have some food, but maybe we should save the food for the other spreads. We can put in one cake, maybe. Because I've never used these before, but they're a bit dark. There's a DS game for that too. I should look into that. I don't want to do too much on this page. I vaguely remember playing it, but I think I was pretty young. Flippos were the name for the pogs in Nederland. Yeah, I had Flippos too. They came with the chips bags. I never played them though. I just had the collector's thing with it. You should check with your mom if she still has them. Do you think those horse cars are worth anything? I don't have any of them. We also have all of them, the figuritas, sticker book albums, the different themes. Strawberry Shortcake, World Cup, Powerpuffs, used to trade this. Also about the supermarket, they often had stuff like that included. We got like super sparkly pastries. Put the parfait here too. No, whatever. Okay, cute. And then the wings I'm gonna choose. Oh. Do some pink ones. Hope the glare is not too much. Like these with the little bows on it. Because I want them a bit white because of the background being so pink. Let's see if I can put them on right in one go. One. Ta-da! You cannot see them. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Well, this is also cute to use as a backdrop later. I remember my supermarket, they had this like plush keychains and with animals, and if you pressed on the animal head, then it would make the noise that animal would make. And then everyone in my school had them, and they had like one house key, and then they had like 15 of those keychains, and then everyone would just like press them all at once. So at some point they were banned at school, and people would do like surgery on those keychains too, so we would swap out like the sound boxes. Man, those were the days, isn't it? Alright, the cover page isn't too like crazy, but it's the neck page that's gonna be it, right? So the right color. I kind of want to use the new diddle paper we got. Let me first see what spread we're gonna do. I think I want to do my custom pictures first, or we can just do one with some of the screenshots. Difficult. Because I have 6 small pictures. And then 2 large ones for my outfit. Hi Mimi, how are you doing? It's got the green, I really like that. Yeah, let's do that first, and then kind of want to do more than one spread for that one, but maybe we do one first, and then we do one for the 4-star, and then a few for this, and then maybe the 5-star. Yes. I think. Let's cut it out first, and then worry about it. Oof. Because cutting is also its own process at this point. I'm glad y'all like the crafting streams a lot. I think I want to try doing a crafting video sometime, but my question is, like, genuinely, be honest, okay? Do you prefer, if I would do a craft video, would you prefer if I do like a little yap and like I cut in between, or I just do a speed video, like it's sped up and I do like a voiceover over it? Because I am not sure. I'm yappy either way, so I'm not gonna do like a quiet video, but I don't know for crafting what's more fun. Speed video with voiceover. You want to see like everything? Because I've never done a crafty video. Maybe a mix, speed and normal. Oh, it would just be like something like this. Like I would just do like a couple spreads on one video. I think that would be cute if I did. Alright, we'll cut these out later. I don't want to do that right now. Voiceover? Okay, I'll try that sometime. I haven't done that too often. Okay, I think if I'm gonna put this one here... Actually, don't want to use this one right now. So indecisive. Hi, Suki, how are you doing? I thought you'd been turning these streams into a video. No, I don't really. It's a lot of work doing that. So I would rather just record a video specifically for a video. But then I need to keep in mind if I'm just gonna be quiet and focus, or if I'm gonna talk and then edit out the empty parts, you know. Ah, thank you, Suki. I'm happy to be crafting again too. Oh, I should have added the border. I forgot that I'm not... Wait. Maybe I can add a line myself and then cut around it. A little bit more space. I got Muji pens. I went to the Muji store for the first time. I've always wanted to go, so I got a blue one and I got a green one. I've been using them in my my diary. These are so nice. I just wish they were chunkier to hold, you know? Hi Helena, how are you doing? I think a speed video would be cool since I could follow the steps. Good for inspo. See how other people do it. I like that. Okay, maybe I'll just do like a beginner's yap with being like, this is what we're gonna do and this is what we're using, and then I'll just skip to voiceover how I actually do it. Okay. I think it'll be fun. Okay. Let the ideas settle for a second. Hi Sebastian, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm glad everyone is feeling better. I'm a bit shaky today. I think for this page we should do 3 pictures. So maybe 1 horse and then 2 close-ups. I feel like the rainbow ones are a bit too dark. Still prefer a video on those Wim stars. Dude, the Wim stars are... I don't even know if I should bring them back. Maybe I should, because they're good decoration, but the lights don't work anymore. I left them on for too long and they're cheapo, so they burn through. Yeah, maybe I should have filmed that as well, but... Ooh, let's hope that's straight. It's not. Hi Sapphire, how are you doing? I actually did have a Nikki craft in my mind. It's a very ambitious one. but I would film the whole process. Wait, I want to show you something. Okay, so being like creative runs in the family, okay? Go figure. So my aunt, who I'm living with right now, she makes like ceramics. So this is like hard, like this is like an actual vase, and she makes like artwork and she makes vases and stuff like this. So they're all over the house, the garden, they're everywhere. But she has like one of those professional ovens where you can like bake this stuff in. So I had the fucking genius idea. What if I take an S-ling and I make it into like an actual like this is heavy, bro. Into something like this. Did you move? I will next week. Dude, an S-ling, like a planter, or like any of the other enemies. And I pitched it to my aunt, and I was like, yo, can you like teach me? And then we film it, and she was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So I don't know how difficult it is though, but she's like a pro at this, because like I told you, she makes so many of these. She's like a true artist, so yeah. Because upstairs in the attic, she has like this giant atelier, what's the word in English? Like workspace, where she makes all of these vases and sculptures and stuff, so yeah. Thank you, Sebastian. I think everything should go well with the move. I rented a truck, got my train tickets, it's all planned out. You got a new apartment for yourself? I did not. I still have to move my stuff from Germany to Nederland and then go from there, I guess. Used to make those in class too long ago. I made an owl. Yeah, do show me. Did you just move? Yeah, I did. And then we broke up. So I'm moving out. RIP to the Nikki wall. But hello to my future Nikki apartment. Right? I can make everything subtly Nikki themed. Or not so subtly. It's my apartment. Who cares? Alright. This is the ones we have to work with. I want to do 3 pictures. So I'm thinking a close-up. Far away shot. Or like... Wait. Y'all missed a chapter, bro. Yeah, check my community post. I made one too. But yeah, TLDR, me and Zultry broke up. I'm moving back in with family for the time being, and then I'm gonna look for my own place that's going to be Nikki themed. So I don't know if we should. This is a bit dark of a picture. Should I turn this a little bit? Wait. Yeah, I'm okay. It's been like a month and a week now since we broke up. Time flies. Oh, thank you guys. At least you can hide that Nikki image you want in your bedroom now. The worst thing is I was thinking the exact same. Hi Bliss, how are you? It's been a bit of a hassle, like moving back paper-wise to Nederland. Getting like appointments and stuff, but I'm just hoping that next month everything's rounded off and I can start my next chapter of finding a job. So unless someone would be wanting to donate like $1 million, I can retire. So the offer is open. I like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, sorry, I'm not in frame. Did you decide if you want to move to Netherlands or Germany? I'm going back to the Netherlands, which is a bit of a painful one. I feel like next week, because I'm going back for like about a week to pack up and say goodbye to friends and stuff. I feel like next week it's really gonna hit, because I've cried a little bit about it already. but I feel like it's gonna be a lot worse next week. Cause I really like the city I live in. Live, whatever. And the pool, and no, it's so me, but like the pool was so good there, and especially in summer, I really like that pool, and I can't just pack that one up. So, hi Zara, how are you doing? All right, let's pick a thingy. We can also do yellow. That might actually be nice if we do this one. Because we have the pink and then we put some pink on top. So yeah, I might need a pool support group for next week. Sunday. Yeah, just pack it up, boys. Yeah, I think this is a good one. And when we went to Spain, my swimsuit completely disintegrated. So I haven't gone swimming, and I bought a new swimsuit. I didn't even check, but I'm pretty sure it's the exact same one I bought 10 years ago, and that just disappeared into my hands, basically. So I'm quite excited to have the same swimsuit again. But I bought it on Vinted, so I think it's gonna be in hopefully this weekend, so I can take it back to Germany and then I can swim one last time in my favorite pool. Yeah. Yellow and pink is good, right? I just don't know if I want to crop off Diddlina here, because she is not the star of the show. It's infinitynikki, not infinity diddle. Then maybe... I don't have any tape. Sorry, Instagram post, you look like a mermaid. Ow! Thank you. I made my friend stand out there with the camera while I was like swimming underwater for like, I think like an hour to get the right pictures. But I got the right pictures. I really want to buy a GoPro as well so I can take pictures underwater, but I don't know if the public pool will let me, you know? Can we use something? I still have packaging. Can we use this to cover up Diddlina? Thank you, Zero. Took your advice and made a banner outfit on my phone, and it's been a week and I still want it. Well, then you know? Well, you know, you know. I kept this. I might as well use it. Right? If only I had a blade to cut straight with, but... Let me just eyeball it. Yeah, I'm glad he was down to clown with taking pictures for so long, because I know someone who wouldn't have. So I was very excited to finally have some pictures of me swimming. I once went on vacation. That was like so long ago. Yeah, it was like 2019 or 18. And then the pool we were in had like a window on the side, so people who were like walking by could see through the window, and I was like, fucking genius for pictures. And it's like the only time I've gotten pictures of myself underwater, and I love those so much. I've wanted to do it ever since. I caved and pulled for the shoes. It's my ocean blessing and no regrets. Did you get anything else good? Yeah, I have a lot more, but I didn't want to spam it too much. Wait. Yeah, we're just gonna do this and then ignore Nikki. Got the fake Eureka. Ooh, dude, if that thing has no haters, I'm dead. So frustrating. I'm surprised there isn't as much backlash. Well, I'm not on social media, but is there about the Eureka thingy? Cause what the hell? Because when those Saw came out for the 1.5, everyone was like, let's burn this place to the ground. But then suddenly it's all fine. Like, I don't get it. Got the whole set now broke. How many pulls did you do? Streets are saying we'll get the 4-star tomorrow. I was counting on that too, so fingers crossed. Okay, we can at least tidy this up a little bit. Cardboard, so I don't know how good it's gonna look, but I tried, yeah. I've refurbished the Victoria's Secret. You wrote it in every survey, as you should. I saw a theory it was supposed to be 8-piece 5-star with added the spoon and the halo. I feel like it's supposed to have a unicorn horn. We didn't see anything of that, so you tell me. Okay, let's glue down this one first. I think I've only seen one comment, at least on my videos, that's the source is my section, but only one person saying that they actually really like the halo in the deer set. And I think that's the only time I've heard anything positive about it. And that's for both halos, so I don't get it. There's like a bunch of confusing choices that have been made. Okay, I thought the halo and the deer set detracted from the cool antlers. I thought they added that because else the outfit looked like a 4-star. It is what it is, babes. Because it had short hair and it had a short dress and they wanted to whim it up and I was like, okay, I guess. And then now they did it again and now it was just a filler because it wasn't even in the promo picture on the banner itself. And she wasn't even wearing the halo in there. And then I went to Twitter and on the same Twitter picture did have the halo. So someone forgot to edit their JPEG in-game. Yep. Old choices they've been making. But I have high hopes for the Alice sets. They may redeem themselves. Why is this not staying on? Come on. I think they added special effects for that to boost the evos. It's stupid. And I'm not falling for it, yeah? Same for that stupid shop scam. I'm not gonna be like, well, I've already spent so much. I'm gonna say, well, there goes the wallet for this season. Your loss, babes. Not that they care about my $5 a month, but... Okay, I think we hit it good enough. Again, I would add a little bit of tape. Do I have anything at all? I want to spice up that bottom row a little bit, but I don't have anything. Oh, maybe I should have used this instead. Whoops. But we can use that for later, because I think this is perfect, so let's not forget about that. Can decide whether or not to pull. Yeah, wait until the end. The flashy effects and stuff, I noticed that Live Makeover also suddenly like ramping that up. I don't know what's gotten into everyone. Chill, bro. Just make a good outfit and you don't need all these weird bedazzlements on it. Yeah, no tape whatsoever. Oh, I have adhesive cardstock. Will you look at that? What? We got hot pink. Oh, I like this one. This one's a bit too salmon-y. Can I still change my mind about this, or is it too late? Okay, purged. Nice try. Boom. Oh, that's a lot better, yeah. Yeah, the Alice set, from what we've seen, I have really high expectations, so they better meet those expectations. Wow, look at that. What 5-star are you waiting to rerun? The only one I'm waiting for is Timeless Melody. And that's the only rerun I will pull on, because as a content creator, you want to kind of pull on the most recent things, and I only have so many gems, so I will only pull on new banners. However, that's like the only one I'm like itching as like a person, being like, should have pulled on that, idiot. But I have the gems. I am very good at budgeting my gems, so I don't like being ever low on them. Or actually, we should use this. Wait. This one too, actually. Remember, I got this really cool stamp thing? Boom. So we can put a couple around. Like 3. What have I missed? What have you missed? Me! How are you doing? We should also get these. Meanwhile, living on the edge with like 2 wishes every patch. Dude, I would get so pissed if I would have the perfect banner and I wouldn't have the pools to pull. Like, the thought of that, like, absolutely not. Yeah, these are really cute. This is a good investment. I think mid-season is Monday or Tuesday. Okay, so we have a couple of these, and I was thinking we can get a couple of hearts, and then we stick them on the counterpart. So, let me get rid of this. Do you think they'll do Sierra and then Timeless Melody? I honestly am very confused about like their rerunning. Also with the shop stuff, like I can't get an idea on like what they're doing and why. So no clue. Moon, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, like these are cute, and then we put the hearts on. I hope this looks good. Don't know why, but I have 2 of these, so. I collected so many stickers, I'm scared to use them. Girl. Use the damn stickers! Because one day you are not waking up and then those stickers will still be unused. And then what? Someone will find them, they will either put them on eBay for someone else to use them, or they'll just throw them out. If you're not using it, no one else will. Things are meant to serve you. You're not meant to serve things. Alright. You can keep like a few sheets to be like, okay, this is like for really special occasions, but you gotta use those stickers, man. It's all about the mindset. I've seen those videos or TikToks of like people finding their childhood stickers. And then all those sheets that they never used because as a kid they were like, I gotta save them. And now that they're old and don't care about stickers anymore, they're just sitting there. And that is fucking sad. So look how cute. Oh, the contrast isn't the best, but just use the stickers. I use almost all of them whenever, and I have a few sheets that I save for special projects, like objects I use, like phone, e-reader, switch, monitor, like stuff you look at all the time. Like those are the special ones, but yeah. You can scan them, you can take a picture, you can find new favorite stickers, like it's just a sticker, just use the thing. With love. Before I scare someone off. It's a bit annoying I don't have my little bin with me. Okay. Yeah, this is cute. We can put these like around, and then we have a few for these as well. Some Blackpink stickers I bought when I was 12 and I'm not into K-pop anymore and they're sitting there. Yeah, dude. That's one. Let's see if we can get... two. I haven't used these in forever. I remember getting these, I was like, oh, that's so smart. Never use them. Hi Snay, welcome. What do you think of Pokopia? I've seen zero gameplay, but the thumbnails I've seen are cute. I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't want to care. Because what if I look into it and I like it and then I want to switch to? Don't have the money for that. We're just ignoring that. We're just turning a blind eye or whatever that game is like. Hi Charlie, welcome. I've never been to a craft stream. I'm motivated to get to my sketchbook lately. Maybe you should just like glue stuff in your sketchbook instead of drawing. Maybe that'll get you going. What would be your perfect 5-star, like one that really, really sparks to you? I love it. But we already have something like that. Kind of like the Sea of Stars shape. Like the sleeveless neck. And then the short in the front and then long balkan in the back. Alice in Wonderland theme is like really nice. Ocean or Alice themed. Those are like my two like almost instant pulls. I feel like we have a lot of stuff I could combine. I would say like that's like my dream 5-star, but I've been thinking about this video, but I don't know. Well, y'all gonna say anyway probably that you like it. Or maybe not, who knows. I had this idea. I've wrote down like a whole list of like all my favorite fictional dresses and like fictional outfits from like literally everywhere. I have a lot of very specific outfits I really, really like. So for example... Wait. And I wanted to do a video going over my favorite like non-existing dresses, or they do exist but just like in fictional media. So one of them would be the dress the dancer from Just Dance 3? 4? wears in Applause. And it's like a little balkan thing, and then it's like longer in the back and it has like caging around, and I think it's so cool. So like this would be one of them. Right? I really like that dress. Yeah, here you can see it better. It has like... I think that's really cute. When a dress is short and there's like extra caging around, like a structure to a dress. I don't think we've seen that. Have we? I don't know. Disney Ferris collab? Yeah, or any collabs I think would be very much appreciated. It's technically a real dress, a dancer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like more like fictional media type thing. And then some Barbie dresses and stuff like that I would really like, so... Alright, we should do... Alright, I like this. Right, and then we put the... You know what we're gonna do? She has another one of these. We should round the corners. Let's see if I like that. Round them edges. You see it. See the vision. I'm like, something's off. That's better. Ooh. Kind of want sets that come with pens or like a toggle. I feel like if the sets had more toggles, I think it also would be nice, but I think they're too, like Nikki's too greedy, like they don't want to give that away. I think. Medieval armor. I think that's really cool too. Us having the birthday set, I really like that one. Hello? Alright, this corner's kind of botched. Medieval, pirate, another cowboy set, like stuff like that. I'm a big fan. Alright, this is better. Oh, this is not so pretty in the corner. He's getting serious when those sleeves getting pulled up. Sci-fi, that too. I have a lot of things that I like a lot, and there's like a couple of shiny Nikki sets, like someone just said, that I wouldn't mind if they just ported over, like at all. So, alright, I wanted to go these like over the picture, and then put this one here at the bottom. But the rumors are, I think the next 5-star would be like dark, right? But I feel like that's weird for Easter, spring, April Fool's theme to make it a dark theme. But again, they kind of always switch up the seasons from super playful and like light to one dark theme and stuff like that, so who knows at this point. Sets with pants can easily look 4-starish though. Yeah, you need to have like crazy hair and a cape or something. But if it's more masculine, maybe you're gonna have an updo or short hair too. Okay, we'll do these over. And then... I think I wanna... Ooh, it's gonna be bold. We'll keep the bottom rounded edges, but... I feel like too much white space is there. Yeah, I like that better. Be trouble if it's a dark theme. I wonder if it's gonna be something unique or if it's gonna be a ball gown again. I think a really sleek dress, kind of like the snake season, would be nice to have. Cutting off that bow completely. I think they switched 2.3 to 2.4, like the season is the fun one. Oh, yeah, maybe. Would explain why the 5-star is a little bit rushed, item-wise. Body mod with doll joints. Also be an instant swipe for me. Alright, maybe this looks a little bit better. We put this one here on the top, this one over it, and then this one here at the bottom. This one over. I like that. We'll put this one underneath and this one over the top, right? Yeah. I kind of wish she was a little bit bigger here. More Italand Teen Betters. It's not the most popular of paints, so I don't know if they're gonna stick with the lore that they made for themselves or...
Oh my god!
Map joined the Heavy Horde! Enjoy your emote! And if you are in my Discord, which you should be, link your YouTube account to your Discord account to get a special role automatically there. Woo! A new member! How sweet! I really appreciate that. One of us! How are you doing today? Ooh. Let's not make it too sideways. And this one over here. Maybe should there be something else underneath? Maybe we should add a few more bubbles before we glue on the other ones. Wait. I feel like if they add doll joints, they're gonna do some dick move like they did with the deer and then the horse. So they're gonna rerun Timeless Melody first, and they're gonna make everyone waste their little gems on that. And then the next patch will be the doll joint one, like the new doll 2.0. And then everyone's gonna be like, I just pulled for this rerun, and they're gonna be like, that's too damn bad. Suck it. I mean, I'm calling it. I think in here I have these bubbles. Or did I take those out? I think I took them out. Where? Why? Oh, I put them here. They're a bit more colorful, so let's try and stick to the color theme. It's too accurate. I'm calling it, dude. Someone clip this, and then like in 4 months when they rerun it, we can be like, ah, told you so. I'm actually surprised that they did that with the unicorn, because I did think if they were gonna do a unicorn that it would be a mount. But I didn't expect them to do it so fast back to back with so little care. Consideration. Right? A little bit. The alt version, nah. Because it's just gonna be like a more casual version of that set. Like, you don't need that. You're stronger than that. You're better than that. And these are not too big of a sticker. Let's see. Use most of the pink ones already. I don't really have any that are pink and yellow, I believe. These are cute. Info rubbing their hands as they speak, yeah. That's sort of like an info thing to do, but like in the end, it's their loss, because the more they do stuff like this, like I like the game, but the less respect I will have. Like, it's definitely gone down since I started playing and since beta and stuff. Oh, I got a couple really sad little heart. I mean, I'm walking around thinking I'm better than Wills because how many stats. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to spend as much as you do, these go off, but... Oh, I just put a sticker here. Look at that. For me, I just glued that down because I sometimes changed my mind. No, it's cute. Well, we also gotta stay realistic here, yeah? The old sister, she would love the hoodie you're working. It's so cute. It's got like a fuzzy goose on it. It's like all carpet material. Alright, I think this is enough for the backdrop, unless... I also have this cool tissue paper, but I don't think... I kept it for someday, but I don't know if it's today. Oh yeah, I bought this forever ago. Crimson Rhapsody's overrated.
Gotcha.
Said it. Said what I said. Oof. Alright, we'll do this one here, that one there. Okay, I got it. Oh. Gotcha. I really want to start playing Fancy Life again because I never finished that game. Unfortunately. I kind of don't like the die system. I think it made everything more expensive. Dude, the die system sucks. You're not the only one on that. Because I play Life Makeover and then I know what we can have. And there's like small changes I would do too. Like it wouldn't even be... I wouldn't even say like you need to throw out the whole thing, but even like minimal changes would make the whole thing a lot better. So. Dude, not me putting that sticker down just to hide the whole thing. Well. Okay. And now we just gotta bedazzle a little bit more. Also, Crimson Rhapsody hater, but it's the only set every day I regret not pulling. Maybe it's because I pulled for the whole thing and I regretted it that I feel opposite about it. Hardly dye anything. No, I like dyeing. I like the customization of it, but if you watch the videos, I always forget what it's like, and then I keep forgetting I have such strong limitations all the time. Oh shit, I have these. That would have been cute. Or is that... Maybe... How many of these pictures do we still have? Because I have the big one. Where'd the other ones go? You tell me, bro. Didn't I cut those out? What the fuck? I swear I had these pictures right here. The other ones. This is too small for me. Oh. No worries, no sweat. Have you heard of Animula Nook? Did you enter to play it? Let me look that up. Animula Nook. Oh, I think I saw about this, but if I'm going to be like 100,000% honest with you, as usual, I thought this game, Loftia, and Heartopia were all the same thing. And Star Sand Island too, if we're gonna... It all looks the same to me. If you can convince me it's not, then... Okay, this screenshot does look cute. The fashion too. It's more like clay style. But I'm so tired of these like free-to-play gacha games. I know, you're playing Nikki, but different story, I think. It does look a lot better than the other stuff. And there was one game, I don't remember the name, but I played the beta for that on Gamescom, and I really liked that. And I don't know if they ever released it. Alright, I was thinking, what if we made like an extra flip card? Like we'll do something with this later, but Yeah, no, you know I'm too heavy motivated by fashion, so if it's not a dress-up game or has really, really good fashions, then I don't really care. Alright, hear me out. We do this. And then we make it like an extra flip cards. Oh, that's cute. We just need a little bit of extra deco here. No, not a pink, right? Yeah. I have this really cute origami paper, but I think we should do the hard sides. Okay. You'll try to control your wallet and time. Tired of it, bro? That's what I'm thinking, right? I don't... Like, for me, free-to-play isn't a pro because I'm not 12 anymore and I have my own money. Okay, sorry. That's what it is, right? The only reason you want free-to-play is because kids don't have any fucking money. I'm not 12 anymore. If I want a game, I'll spend 60 bucks on it. If it's good, I'll spend it. And then I'd rather be done with it because those microtransactions and those dailies, they take up so much time. And I just don't think that's fun. So, the only reason Nikki gets a pass is because I have this thing for fashion. Some will say a passion for fashion. So that will be like the only motivator because there's only like so many out there, and I guess I can understand it more because if you have a DS game, for example, or a Switch game, if you have collected all of the clothing, it's hard to keep it that interesting unless you have like thousands in your backlog. That's why for me it's a little bit different, but the world thing, making friends, farming, you're new to this town, like boring. Next. But then if it looks really cute and the outfits are really good, then I could be like, okay, maybe. Do you feel me, right? I don't know. But the Heartopia thing, I feel like people have really turned that game in like a week. It was crazy watching it and seeing all those YouTube videos and those YouTubers being like, I'm quitting, I'm stepping away. I'm like, 1.5 feels a bit stronger than that though. Alright, we make it like this. And then we make it that this like flips. We just have to see where we put it on the page in a second. I think we should put this one here. This one here. And I'll just trim it. Hi Fatima, did I greet you already? Sorry. Fish brain. Yeah, I think we should do something like that. It peeks like out. I never saw Nikki as a cozy game. Came for the fashion stage for the world. Yeah. I don't know, the whole cozy thing I feel is like it's already... Where did that come from? The whole term cozy is already like kind of like washed out and over advertised, so... Alright, I think we should disorder. And then that, okay. But the holes are gonna be puncturing the bear's face, but that's whatever. Hi, Alita! Heartopia situation is like way worse than 1.5. Yeah, okay, it's not really comparable, but I mean, I'm looking at it from like a creator standpoint, like seeing everyone like step away and like everyone talking about it in the videos. In that way, for me, it's comparable, but yeah, there's a lot more than that. You're really upset if Nikki has a situation like that. That would keep me awake. I tried live makeover for card captor collab and the same AI genuine for t-shirt, so I know they're out there. Fair enough. We need a new Nintendo fashion game. That, you know, it's on the bucket list. Who knows? Maybe with want some space? No. Maybe with Nintendo Direct this year we're gonna get something, but gaming scene is looking dire these days. Sticker does not want to stay. Come here. Hi Fluffy, how are you doing today? There. The new Nintendogs. Didn't they just announce this like Dogs That Go to Heaven game? I think they meant cozy as not try hard like League of Legends because the lack of competitions. But I'm farming way more those set cozy gacha games. Yeah. I think so too. Maybe we get some Nikki competition in like a year or so, who knows? Alright, I think this is good. But Nintendo already said that they're never doing like a fun design anymore because it's not easy money with competitors. People would have to adapt their game to your console. So little fashion games like Nikki, I like Style Boutique, but it doesn't scratch the same itch. Ooh, that's a hot take around these parts. Alright, we gotta cut this off too. Alright. Am I being slow again today? We took like an hour and a half on these pages, and this wasn't even a page I made. It looks awful, so I don't count. Oh, you don't like it? I thought it looked kind of cute. Game related, how do you read things so fast when you're doing other things? Someone would say I'm professional. I don't know. Practice. I used to multitask a lot. I'm trying to do it less because it stresses me out. But I'm really good at doing a lot of things at the same time with focus. So. But streaming is a skill. It really is, and you just have to develop that muscle. So if anyone ever wants to do that too, a little bit of practice gets you a long way. Yeah, professional multitasker. I used to think it was a good thing until I realized that it got me burned out like way fast. And like at work, people take professional advantage of that, right? I'll just ask Hammy to do it. She'll get it done in 5 minutes, and I'll be like, "Sure, do 5 minutes, bet." Oh my goodness. Sorry, I gotta see where the holes go. It was so sad seeing so many people leave after 1.5. The community changed so much. I feel like it kind of watered away. Because even a few months after, when I spoke about 1.5, there were new players in the chat that were like, what was 1.5? So I feel like time will kind of water that away. I don't know. Offer gacha and fashion. I don't find any game which we can farm gacha currency by playing except for Nikki. I guess. I mean, most games with dailies and stuff. I felt like Suit You was pretty... the unspoken game. I felt like Suit You was pretty okay with, like, gems you could earn. But that was very, like, player versus player, so... that was also, like, a bit... Right, these are... oh, I did such a bad job on these holes. Okay. Should I... it's so hard to see. Please may there never be a 1.5. No, I think Hammy predicts I think when 2.5 comes that the Genshin YouTubers are gonna make a video about it again. Either recapping 1.5 again and then bringing it up and be like, is this gonna be the same thing? Or so bad. Or they're gonna like look back on it and then kind of like review it again or something like that. Ooh, we could also do it like that. I didn't even consider that. Maybe that's cuter. Right? You put it like that, or you put it like that, and then this. I think I like this better, so I'll put this one in the front, and then in the middle. Unpopular opinion, but I think 1.5 got blown out of proportion. Yeah, that was. But I'm not here to point fingers at certain people. Yeah, it works for the middle, barely, but we can make it work. It was so surreal seeing like random people I didn't even know like talk about stuff like that, or like use my videos. Where'd you get your journal? Link in the description. I'll do you one better. The one I have is in the description, but I use a bigger size because people like it normally the smaller one, but I prefer having more space. I think this is A5, right? Boom. Alright. And then we gotta add some stickers on this because this looks kind of plain. Yeah, I got it. I already got it in the description. Together with the download page for decals and stickers, Nikki stickers and stuff, and the Eureka tracker if you want to make one. I got you. Yeah, it looks a bit cuter with some hearts on there. Don't think it was blown out of proportion within our own community. Yeah, but like outside of it, like... And then I got a discussion on that again, like, ugh. But for me, it was one big lesson. And it did teach me a lot as a person. Not to make it all like, what about me? But some parts were. And it really made me, whoa. It really made me like step away from like Reddit and stuff. Took a minute before I actually did it, but kept looking myself up. I did it again the other day, and then I saw someone say something not nice. Well, it wasn't mean, but it was all, well, it wasn't nice, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have looked. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop caring what people think. Alright, that's cute. And a few on this side, not too many, okay? I'll be chill here. No, thank you. I found 1.5. Oh, welcome it. We're here to say nice things. Yeah, it helps. Sometimes I get such a sweet comment from you guys and I have to like send it to my friends or like family. I'm like, look at what this person said to me. So I basically don't go on subreddits anymore. I only go on Twitter like really shortly because I look for the pictures there. But I try not to scroll. Instagram I stopped. TikTok I stopped. It's all for the better. It's not relevant what other people say about it. That's why I make the video. I'm relevant. I'll make it happen myself. Alright, these stickers don't really work that well, so I hope they stay on. Took a real long break after 1.5, avoided Reddit. Still watch all your streams. Thank you, Dex. You're always here. I appreciate that. Okay, let's not do too much. Okay, and then here we need little pizzazz. I really wanted to use the candy and this pastries and stuff. I thought those were really cute and they're kind of in the theme, so... Been trying to engage through your Discord, Nikki, instead of going to Reddit. I'm shy I don't post one. People don't buy it in my server, I think. Maybe the mods do. No, don't be shy. I feel like people in the server are a bit shy sometimes. I feel like people chat with intent, if that makes sense. Like they will write out like a long message instead of like short, fast messages. But I think it's also because we have a more... because my server's 18 plus, right? So we have more older audience. But I think it's kind of nice because it makes me being able to read everything and kind of keep up. Hi, Bruno, welcome. No, thank you. No, what was it the person said? Oh yeah, they said they watched my videos, but they found me really, really annoying. And I was like, oh. Okay. I guess that's your opinion, but shut up. Ad revenue is ad revenue. The bank account's not gonna care who's watching. But for every like one like comment, I get like 100,000 good ones, so who cares? Let's get the waffle hearts. You see those? Right? But they didn't say it to me. They said it to me somewhere else, so they probably didn't think I would read it. But my dumbass was so stupid to look myself up. But I've seen that like a couple times. People say like, "Oh, she's so annoying," or "Her voice is so annoying," stuff like that. Which I get because I have also people that I find really annoying online, and I still watch them sometimes. It happens, but I shouldn't be looking that up. That's on me. Are these too bright? I feel like I need some bigger stickers. There's always gonna be people like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it became a lesson for me that I need to stop looking at that and like accept that no, there's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be the perfect person for everyone, because no one is, which is actually a good thing. So. I do watch you because you're not afraid of what you think, and I'm tired of people praising what's normal and bad. Most people want to be genuine. People not copycat. I like to think, at least, that most creators think that they're genuine. Even if they don't come across as that. Maybe they're a bit shy, but I like to think that everyone is genuine. But some people are just like a little bit more soft-spoken, or, oh dude... Oh, I forgot to print out the snails. Shit. Does anyone have good pictures of the snails, like the food snails? Because I really want to get those in my journal. Like, they maybe are a bit shy to speak their like minds on it, but they... No, maybe that's... I don't know how to describe that. The sticker's too dark. Shit. Yeah, we need some bigger stickers in here. Where do you buy the food to change the snails? I have not figured that out yet. But if we can get some snails in my journal, that would be really nice. So maybe I can find some on Twitter. Oh, this one is cute. Get some bigger stuff in here. You buy the food at the same place you buy the other food. I think you need to finish a mission first, because I checked there during one of the streams. I think that was on Monday, right? And then I couldn't find it. Yeah, if you got good ones, post them on Discord, tag me, then I can print them out for next time. You posted a good one? Okay. Sorry, I must have not seen it, but... Oh, this one's also cute. We just need some like bigger filler stuff in here, I think. Yeah, we're not in a rush here. But this is kind of the perfect craft season because I have so many colorful stickers. Oh, we can do the buttons. Those are cute. Put a little bit more yellow in here. Took so many snail pics so I can make a journal spread. Catching on. That's how it works. I'll have to look into it next stream. Let's be maybe Sunday, probably not. We still have enough time. There's no rush. I say to myself. No rush. Oh, I like the orange. That's cute. Okay, I think it's almost done. It's a bit messy, but it's a warm-up. We have not done this for a minute. Hey. Need some extra sparkle in there. There. There, and then last one. Oh, fuck. No! It's because I don't have my tweezers! Shit. Alright, that will have to do. Youpie! So we have our first spread done. So we have, we ended up with this page. Cover page, 2.3. This will go in the middle here. I don't really like those waffles. There. Okay, this one. Flip it. Boom. First spread done. I'll put these in and then we continue on this side. Bold of me for leave this open. There. Thank you, thank you. We're still feeling it, I hope. Oh, we've been at this for like a minute, but... yeah, it's a great season for stickers, so if you haven't started yet, I think today would be the right day to start. Okay. Next one is the question. I think I want to do the 4 stars. Like put some of this stuff away. We only have limited space in this place. I know, we're using this one for sure. Watching your stream helped me get motivation back for my journal. That makes me happy to hear. I have... you want to see? That's very shameful. This is my diary. It's a moleskin. Okay, she... and I did not put any stickers on it. I'll see you later, Sapphire. But I have been journaling a little bit more recently. I started this one because I wanted the Snoopy moleskin, but I still had this one. So I do write in this one a lot. I'm like halfway through. I also really recommend starting a diary if you haven't already. You don't have to write every day, but boy does it help me unload all of the stuff, especially lately. And it's really good to look back on because I wrote in it in December and I wrote in it when I was in the hospital in October. And I was reading it back the other day. And it was like, so... I wrote it down very well. I'm gonna give myself the credit, right? I wrote down so well how I felt that it was good that I did because I kind of watered the version in my head down a little bit. I do that a lot. That after a few months, I kind of downplay how I actually felt, so it's good to write down how I feel, and sometimes... Is it like a hot take? I feel like some people frown upon that. Like, film yourself crying, or like take pictures of yourself crying, but for me it's like very... Oh yeah, no, it was real kind of thing, you know? Does that make sense? For me that helps at least, but I recommend doing that. I like using my stickers in my journal as a way to keep them pristine while still actually using them. That's also a good one. I don't know, I don't like to think that I'm very like emotional with like memories and stuff, but I do pick the right moments to like treasure, if that makes sense. I feel like sometimes the brain minimizes what happens in the past so we don't go back to the same mental state. Maybe that's what it is. But I've had a lot of that, so... For me, it's good to remember. But sometimes I will make... I don't know, does anyone else do that? I will make a video for myself. Like a short one, like a 2-3 minutes. And I will talk about like what I'm doing that week. How I'm feeling. What I want in life. Like... short like debrief to myself, and then I will forget about that, and then I will find it back a while later. Or like, for example, on like holidays, I will not only like film the situation very shortly, I will also say something to myself for later. I'm very intact with all of my future and past selves, if that makes sense, right? I have a book where I only write my dreams. Oh, I have one of those too. Those are interesting as well. Okay, these are pretty straight. But even journaling like this, like not even about yourself, basically, can also like de-stress a lot, so... I'm just pitching it to you for the ones that hasn't started yet. I did a journal equivalent of that, I suppose. Okay, that's nice. Or like writing letters to yourself, I think it's fun too. It's like the exercise from The Way of an Artist. Then you have to write 3 pages non-stop. Oh, that easy. E3? Call me back when you got 10. Alright, now, fun part, we get to do a double spread. So we have 6 pictures. Original, glow up, and Evo. The question is... what's the composition gonna be? And what's the other page? Should we do pink? Why is it so short? Why is this shorter? I guess we can just glue it on a page. Wait. That's just easier for me. I kind of do it off and on, but I like having the moleskin in my purse so I can write on the go. Do I like that? Do I want to use this? I got the cool tissue paper. Before I glue something on, I'm gonna regret. And I guess with my little black notebook, I do look extra mysterious than with my Hello Kitty decked out in pink stickers journal. I kind of like the pink and the green because we have green in here as well. So maybe we should lean more into the green because I don't want to do pink and yellow for the whole thing. So maybe green? Wait. On my 13th birthday, my parents forced me to write a letter to my future self. They didn't know what to write, so I just wrote hi. Oh, what a shame. That's cute. Let's check the origami paper. Welcome back. So we can do star. I think that's too green. These are the pancake ones. Actually, so good. Oh, I really want boba. I haven't had one. I haven't had a fix. How long has it been? Almost 2 months, I think, since I last had a boba. Because I've been back for like a month and a week, right? Man. She yearns for the tapioca. This one is good, right? We also have this. This one is quite dark. But maybe we can use both of these. Yeah, Daiso had like really cute origami paper. I don't really see that here as much. Because in Germany, I went to like the 7-story bookstore and they only had this. Which I don't know if there's anything I want to use today. Maybe the pink or something. No funds. Oh yeah, we also, I keep forgetting, we have this one too. It's like super sparkly. Kind of like the pink one too, but I don't know if it's a bit too much if the rest is a little bit chill. So maybe for the 5-star. For the 6-star. No, 5-star. 4-star, 5-star. Okay, I think we should start with making the layout and then we'll decide on the stickers and stuff. Let's see. I think we're gonna do one on here, because if I have this double-sided, we can put one on one side and the other one here. So let's start by gluing these two together. Let me see if I actually some different music. Are we tired of this yet? They're all Animal Crossing. Wait, let me do the... I like this one because it's like wintry. Half the time I say 6-star and talk about Nikki, yeah. 6-star, 5-star, all the same. Yeah, I like that. And then do some holes. I think I want to have it... Yeah, we can have it like on the higher end so it lines up with the page. My husband has started saving cute packaging and random pieces for my journal. Because it mentions something that you do. Yes! That is so cute. Did you find anything good? Is the did he collect actual cute stuff? I don't try to hoard that much, But sometimes when I see potential, you know? Okay. Let me lock in for a second. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. Hi Evie, welcome back. I hope everything went well. Ew, it's making like a dirty indent. You see that? Oh. Maybe I should use the other side. No, I can't see it from there. I think the bottom ones are a bit crooked, but fortunately that's not my problem. Let me see if it fits. So no, not at all. We gotta... It's fine. It's fine. If it's good enough now, none of my business. Some stuff I use for Chinese New Year spread, sparkly hollow. Oh, cute! Yeah, this Chinese New Year packaging is probably like super cute. Alright, so we got a couple of colors to work with. And a few sets. I think we should decide which one gets to be on the middle. I think the green set should be on the pink backgrounds because we have green on here. And then green on here. Now that I'm looking at it, like with the right background pieces, it doesn't look as bad. The set itself I'm talking about. Oh, we also have... We could use this too as a backdrop, but it's a little bit more orangey than pink. I have to post 2.2. You should. I want to see it. Okay, maybe like this. Like this. Maybe not the gradient paper after all. And then what if we just cut out the shape and I put it up here? Wait. I was there when the screenshot will take it. Do you want to sign it with your name? Let's hope I don't regret it. Well, I can always print out a new one. I finally got a Adobe Suite or whatever it's called, so you have like all the Adobe programs. So I finally had InDesign again since like 7 years. And I've been having a blast with it. And I've been like toying with the idea of making like a Nikki magazine. For the ones that don't know, InDesign is like, you know how Photoshop is for like photos? But InDesign is for like making papers, basically, or like yeah, layouts for writing. I was thinking how cute would it be, but I don't know what kind of text I would write. That's the only thing I would be stuck on. Like I could do the layout, I could do the pictures, but like what kind of like lap of text would I put in a journal? Well, if InDesign, I'd love to see a magazine, right? I just don't know what kind of shroomling gossip. Oh, you're also a graphic designer. Hey. Yeah, I've been working on my portfolio. I tried to make my portfolio me, but not too girly. Because I was scared it would be too me. But I like how it is right now. So I've been working on that. Okay, so we could also put this one here, but I think it's a bit busy if we do background on background. So if we do this one here, this one over, and then... Or do we put this one over there? Underneath. Like that. And then on this side we would have the pink one. And then on the middle we would have this. Flip it. And then at the bottom, or in the middle I suppose, put it in there. Or maybe I should just trim it because this looks bad too. Yep. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And now I just have to glue it down. Oh yeah, and we wanna round those corners. But that can wait for a second. One thing at a time. Let's start off with this page. Move it up a little bit. Maybe you should write reviews of the sets and shop stuff. I don't know if I'm a good writer though, because I used to say like, nah. That's why we have the face cam, because the facial expressions. What if I didn't write it? What if you wrote it? This is a bigger project than just like one small thing. But okay, say I actually do this, right? And then I ask in Discord, for example, hey, who would want to do a little writing of so many words at least in about sets? I have all these people sign up, and then I assign everyone to a set, have everyone submit, and then we can do like a little column like written by and then their tag, and then we just combine everything. Like I do the graphic design and we just add everyone's reviews in there. Is this like a really good idea, Cookin? Shit, that'll be cool, right? Oh, it's the wrong hole. That's what she said. See you later, Stephanie. Alright. Is that a good passion project? That's a good idea, right? Then I can have fun doing that, and then everyone can add a little bit by writing like a little something something. But then you don't get to choose. I'll just assign everyone to a set. Because I think then it would be less complicated, but... Let me write that down. Wait. Nikki Magazine Kijkers om tekst vragen per set. So, okay, we're not forgetting that one. That'll be cute, I think. This side is nice too. We starting competitions. And like how you have in those girls magazines that you have like one of those quiz like which Momo cloak are you? And then you have to answer the question and then it goes down. Write that down. Okay, that idea might have to sit in my head for a little bit before I let that cook out a little bit longer, but it would make like a really good portfolio piece, and it would make a fun video. Okay. This will go... Look, I even punctured the wrong hole perfectly. I was gonna do this one on here, right? Yeah. Where's the glue? Deutsch quiz. Which German name is the correct translation for a pair of socks? D? Because it's multiple. Die Socken. Mit CK, right? Some tips will be cool too, and a craft idea with this. Oh, write that down. yeah. Girls quiz, and then tips and tricks, and like a steal her look. This is gonna be a big project, so I hope I won't give up on that. Oh, you meant for the magazine? Dude, I went straight into Germany mode. I was like, shit, I know this one. Yeah, like a Nikki quiz, like how well do you know Nikki? I had so many papers and stuff to journal, but when I moved out, I actually threw them out. Oh no. Yeah, ever since I got InDesign again, I've been like looking at it. Okay. Okay, this is good, and then boom. Yeah? And now for the other half. I might use the corners again, because either the polka dots are really cute, or we use the other side on here. I don't know yet. Is this the Glorious Rossmann DM glue you recommended? Yeah, this is the one from DM, which is a good reminder. So when I go back next week, I get like 3 packs of the refills, because we don't have DM here in England. A rose section. Yeah, any Germans, I recommend getting this from DM. You can refill these and they're a lot cheaper than buying like a whole new thingy every time. And this one. It's not. If I do this, it's like the corner is gonna be exposed. Maybe then. Yeah, I have like a few things I have to stock up on when we go back. I go back next week, especially from DM. I always buy my my camera film there too, because it's only 16 euros for like 20 photos. So I need to buy like a bunch of film. I need to buy a bunch of glue. Probably like my favorite shampoo since it's cheaper there. It's a bit crooked again. So the double-sided tape thing? Yeah, but it's on a dispenser, so you don't have to peel off the other side. So when you push down, it puts in the glue. And you don't need it like to cover the whole thing, so it's like the most mess-free. But I used to buy like these things as disposable. But then once you finish it, you gotta toss out the whole thing, and you can take the blue part out. Yeah, that's a bit whack with the corner, but Yeah, if you push down, you see it's like a thing. It's a thing. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, completely caught it. See you later, Helena. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you in 2 weeks? Week and a half? Oh, yikes. Alright, we'll ignore that. Yeah, we can add this corner here. Or we add a... Whoa. Gotta figure it out. Let's hope not. I gotta figure out what I want to do with these corners. If I even like that in the first place, because we're gonna have this like over here too. If that's gonna be too much. Wait. So clean and speedy. Think? It's a bit crooked in some parts. This would have to go down like that. I mean, I guess it's kind of cute. We just need to add a few green stickers on that side, and then we can add these corners, or... No, I like it. We'll do this. Just have to cut off the bit of pen. Here. There we go. And I want to round Z edges again. I just don't know if I want to round them. Where did it go? Oh. I don't know how much I want to round them because we got 3 roundness. I think only like a little bit. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Katie. Okay, and this one. This one. Yeah, a few things that I like really recommend is one of those corner things. The tape. And then a ruler with a knife instead of scissors because you can get better precision. Tweezers for your stickers. And then a hole puncher, I think. These two while we're at it. Hi, Brittany! How are you doing today? Happy almost Friday! It is almost Friday. How's everyone? It's alright. Es geht's. This weekend I got big plans. Well, big plans. On Saturday we're bringing Cowboy away, so we almost have not that much time left together. Which again, I feel like I'm fine with now, but just like with German, I think like the moment it's happening, probably gonna crash out. Ratless. Me, ratless? Shit. Yeah, we think we should cut that off. Shopping list acquire. Yeah. Those are like my like most used items that I think will make it just more fun in general. My big plans are Poco. I can't. What the fuck do you say? Pocopia? They were so loved by you and amazing life. No, I know. Oof. I know. He's gonna be really happy with this new family, but it's gonna sting for a little bit. Especially when I come back from Germany the next week and I have no rats and picked up all my stuff. I think then it's really gonna hit. So I'm trying to prepare, but it's difficult for those kind of things. New phone, first upgrade in 8 years. Ooh, which one did you get? Okay, I think I'm just gonna... I don't like this part, so we're just gonna cut that off. Crooked, of course. And then we put the other one on this side. And then on Sunday, I'm seeing my brother again. For the first time in like 2 years? I think? Is that like extensive Hemi lore? Did anyone know I had a brother? Still in the fans of book Pocopia. I can't with the name. It looks cute in writing, but the saying is just... No. See? You can tell we're a very tight family. Okay, cute. We should round these corners too. I was about to say I didn't know, yeah. That's what you get when you live like far away, I guess. People don't really come to visit that often. And he moved out, I think, last year? And he lives in a town that's not that accessible with public transport, so... It was a bit difficult for me to come by when I was in Nederland. Wow, thank you, Sky. Hope that meetup goes great. I don't know. It's about as good as it's gonna get, if how I should just describe it. We're not very close, go figure. I don't know, some people or like some families are families, and then some families are like my family. And no one talks to each other. But I'm very grateful for my uncle and aunt because I don't know where else I would have been right now. At all. I don't have been so lost. That would have been something. I think I want to add it is a cute pattern though. Can I use it for something? Maybe we can salvage it. Let me take it apart. Sorry. We can use that heart-shaped thing again. Where is it? Here. Ah, thank you, Bernie. Yeah, we're just gonna cut out some. We can use these instead. Fuck. Maybe better if I use 2 hands then. I feel like I have too many games to finish anyway before even considering getting a Switch too. Hi Fairy, how are you doing? How was school today? Oh, this one's stuck. Yeah, these are like different colors. I think that's cute. This one is green. Hope I don't pop a nail doing this. Switch 2 needs a new Animal Crossing to be worth buying. Switch 2 needs a new fashion game to be worth buying. Hello? What are you talking about? We need a fashion game in here. Oh, I didn't look once and I messed it up. Oh shit. Alright, we'll save these for later in this. It's my last semester, so I'm mentally done with classes, trying to focus on my master's diploma. What are you studying again? If you want to share. Alright, we're gonna get started with committing to this, because I've been beating around the bush for too long here. Or... I feel like these corners look a bit silly if they're so small. Sociology, fun. Let's see, and then we're gonna have these overlap, yeah? Yeah, okay. Wish I had like a silver marker, I think that would be cool. Oh. I feel that. I want my everything to be cute and my Switch 2 is not. Dude, the Switch is ugly. So... and then... Wait, no! Go back. Be a little bit more up here. Wait, weren't you hating on the color scheme dress? Why is it getting a whole page? Sue me, dude. Pink and green is cute if you do it right. So... why is he getting a whole page? Shh. The back is ugly, but you can't see those cherries in these pictures, so that's also good. Because I think those cherries were really like the one that like really... the cherry on top on a bad outfit, so... yeah. I'm like not in my Switch era right now anyway, so it's like not that bad I think, because I did bring my Switch. I don't have the dock or the controllers, but I got the whole... wait, we got a bigger camera. I got the whole thing with me. Oh, it's got some dents now. I haven't even opened it. I played my DS once since I got here. And I read like half a book. I don't know what I'm doing with my time. I'm just not doing any... Thank you, Kola. Right, the case is so cute. So I was like, I'll bring it in case I want to play it, but guess what? I don't even bring it. I think I put the games inside. Winter, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, I think... is it boring if I keep doing like the overlap thing? I want to do something interesting. Maybe we should do this and then add some like... I should have done that here. Fuck. Wait. We're not gonna commit just yet. I think I have some like big food stickers because this is all like food season, so I can finally use these. Maybe we can still slip one in here and like underneath here maybe, and then one here on the side. These are really cute. Look at these. Ah, thank you. I don't know if these are big enough though. Not really. These are tiny. This is not... maybe the waffles too? We'll do these two. Ooh. I don't know. Consoles are like slowly kind of draining out of me. I don't feel the urge to play them as much. I used to be like such a console person, but everything is better on PC. It is what it is, man. I'm just saying it. It is what it is. Maybe this one. Maybe these, but these are really weird. Do you get the Switch 2 version for free? No, you have to pay for that too. I think if you have the Switch 1 version of a game, you have to pay like 10 to 20 bucks depending on the game to upgrade it, which I think is so dumb. Have you been playing your 3DS lately? Not really. I recorded a 3DS video earlier this week and I was like, maybe I should play again. And I played some Pokemon Pixcross again, as I always do. But I don't know. I think I'm just like, I don't want to say I'm getting depressed again, but it's not. I don't want to do anything that often. I'm trying to keep myself going, but like I don't read any books. I've watched more films. I think that's what it is. More like films and series. And that's why I try to keep writing, because I do want to keep busy, but it's not looking so good, you know? Let me look for more food stickers. I swear I had like bigger food stuff, or was that these? It does sound like depression. It kind of like, it's not as bad as it used to be, because that would last like week to months, and now it can last like a couple days, but it's just like the change of everything is like really difficult sometimes on some days. Ah, thank you. You don't have to buy the upgraded version for the Switch, you can just not take the perks, but I feel like they should be giving that for free. Yeah, I don't know. In general, I kind of have phases of when I play certain games anyway, so... No, thank you guys. I'll be alright eventually. Ooh, if we cut out this cake... Maybe... This cake too. I mean, aren't you a little bit excited to be single? Am I? I'm just so over relationships though. I'm not doing this shit again. At least not. Hold me to this. At least for not a couple more months, because in my past experience, I stayed with someone for 2, 3, and now like, how long? 4.5 years? And then I'm like, I'm never doing this again. And then 2 months later, I'm like, guys, I met someone. And then the whole cycle repeats. So we should stop doing that. These are fucking weird, these stickers, dude. These are so funny. I have like weird text on it. Single my whole life. I'm also so over relationships. Is that because you don't want to date or what? I said that too, and now I'm getting married to him. I don't know. I don't think the perfect man for me exists. Dead ass. I doubt it. If there's like a rich Cole Cassidy that speaks Dutch in the neighborhood and it's like 6'5", call me. Else I'm gonna have to pass. Dude, what is this? Like cake? Picnic, little life is a little fun, good dessert time. Cheese party. Try women. Don't think that's for me. Is it something you can do? You just try women? What the hell? Hey, these are too yellow. Probably because in my whole life I only know a handful of people that are happy in relationships. Cheese wheel Momo. Cheese wheel Momo. That would be good. I learned there's no such thing as the perfect partner. You always have to compromise on something. Yeah, I realized that too, but it's like I want so much more in life. I don't know how to explain it. But if there is someone who meets like my level of excitement for certain things, like spontaneous trips and not like in Dutch we call it huisje boompje beestje, and I don't know what like the English name version of that is. It's like it's like settling down, like getting a house, an apartment, and kids, and a car, and a dog. Like I don't want none of that. No can do. I just don't want something like that. Numerically and statistically speaking, they should exist. Good luck fighting them. This is lifetime. Thanks. I believe everyone has someone out there for them, and you'll find the person who fits their life perfectly. You won't feel weird or like a chore. Feel like hang out with your bestie. But the problem is with those people that I have met or I've been with, I have felt exactly how you described. I felt that way. I love these people so much. And then not anymore, and I don't know why. And some people say, oh yeah, the feeling of being in love goes away, and then you just love each other, and love is sacrifice and stuff like that. But like, it's so weird. For me, it's like not right, I think. The touch free spirit, is that what it is? I don't know. Can someone type that out? Huisje boompje beestje? I went through hell in my last 8-year relationship and was determined that I wouldn't date again, but we just kind of found each other. How long was that between though? Between the 8 years and then now your fiance, right? But back in the day, I was also more like I need someone to talk to all the time. And I don't have that anymore. I got the personal growth. So at least I made some progression there. I actually don't like this cake. Or can we put it here? Yeah. Look. We put this here. That's in the way. Put this one here. Okay, I think this is a little bit more interesting. And we'll add more of the little hearts later. Yeah, I think someone should be an addition and not like the main focus of real life. But me doing so much for other people all the time, like I moved to a whole other country for someone else. I'm not gonna do that again. Let him come to me, you know? So I'm gonna just figure out my life. I'm gonna get all settled. I'm gonna do exactly what I want to do. And then eventually maybe someone will come along. And maybe not. Just shit. Don't ever do that again. It was do it for the plot. We did it for the plot. No, it wasn't waste. I didn't waste my time. I had a great time actually. It was a good thing. I would actually say that about all my relationships, so I don't know. I don't have any like mean breakup stories or something like that because I genuinely think these are all like great people. It's just me. I had to get out, dude. No, we did it for the plot, but we did get a lot of character progression along the way, so. It's just not in this lifetime. Maybe in another one. It'll come by, but we're not gonna find someone right now while we're in like such a state, right? Trying to figure stuff out and then do stuff because I'm motivated by someone else, because in the end that's not gonna work out, so. I'm saying that's character progression. But yeah, dating can probably be a bit fun. We'll find someone. But if anyone knows Cole Cassidy or what's his name? Arthur Morgan, tell him there's a YouTuber that's looking for them. Because we make exceptions in this house. Sometimes you find someone when you stop looking for them. That too. Let's go to the club. My new goal is to find a city I love, where I enjoy the parks, paths, shopping communities, along with the closest to family and friends. If someone said from said place finds me there, it's great. Yeah, okay. Figure everything else out and then secondary to that, right? Don't move somewhere to find someone. That'll be weird. I'm a U-Haul lesbian and I hate to admit I moved in with my last ex 2 weeks into no- Boo! 2 weeks! 2 weeks. At least I waited a year. 2 weeks. I'm single for 6 years now after that. Are we gonna go to the club? 2 weeks. There's this YouTuber. She's pretty young. And I guess it gets kind of parasocial because she posts so much online. But she met, I think it's her first boyfriend. She's like, how old is she? Like 20? They moved in together within 1 month of dating, and they're like convinced they're gonna get married and stuff. And they're like, we're not ever like, I know everyone says don't do that, but this is different. Trust me. All her comments are always like very positive on all of her videos, except for that one. People were like, girl, you you're a teenager. Oh, that would be cute too on this side. Alright, we'll just do this. I don't know, once I get my place, my own place, I'm not moving out on that unless Cassidy himself shows up at my front door. Like, that's how that we're not moving out. Because that's the worst part, like, if you don't like someone, eventually you can just be like, well, it's over, and they can just leave, like I'm doing right now. I don't want to, like, throw, like, everything up again to have to figure that out, if that makes sense, you know? I do have a tall, handsome Dutch friend. I'm not sure it would be a personality match. How tall? How tall are we talking? Because depending, we can look past that, you know? I'm glad people didn't go along with it. Well, the thing is, there were like a handful of people that were saying, I did that with my husband and we love each other very much. And then everyone, and like she would only like those comments and respond to that. It's like, yeah, told you it could work, girl. Yeah, we'll see if that happens, but I don't know. Even if I would get my next relationship, I wouldn't tell you guys until like I would be for sure, because I don't want to. That's not for the internet, right? You don't have to answer this. Sorry if it's too invasive, but how long was your last relationship? With Zoltz was 4.5 years. Like, it was pretty long. Favorite trash realities, 90 Fiance? Dude, they will go 90 Day Fiance is on the next level. How can you talk to someone for so long, get them from their country to America, and then not speak a word of Spanish or whatever country, like what language they speak? What the hell? Thank you, you save your mental health. Yeah, dude, nah. Because if you're gonna share something online, people are gonna have opinions about it. Ooh, that's cute. Wait a minute. Wait. We should do that. Ooh. I'm 5'10", he's a bit taller. Wait, you're Dutch? Did I know this? 4.5 is pretty long. Yeah, it was pretty long. Alright. I think I trimmed that correctly. Dude, there's like way more Dutch people in here than I think there are. I get the occasional comment underneath the video like, oh my god, you're Dutch? And then all of the other Dutchies will respond to that comment being like, oh, me too. It's so cute. There. (6'4". How much is that in normal measurements? Because Dutch standards are higher, you know. Wait, you asked? Why did you ask? How do you even bring that up out of nowhere? How much is that? 1 in 93? Oh, you're not Dutch, I see. Met Final Fantasy 14 and meetup now on friend holidays. That is cute. See, you get excited when you find someone from the same community. Don't ever leave for a man again. Yeah. He was really nice. He was really nice. Before he's watching, but... Ooh, that is cute. Then we have like double greenish, you know? Yeah, it'll be a minute until I launch the next one, but... It better be right, because I'm not doing all this shit again. Let me turn on the light. It's getting a bit dark in here. Okay, now we should just add like... I need like a bigger thing here on the side, but I don't know... Oh! Perfect sheet. Oh, like this big cake and that one too. Oh, perfect. Since your last stream, I finally quit Hertopia. Because of all the stuff or other reasons? Partners are nice, but they can never replace friends and family. They can't be everything to you. They always fall short. Yeah, you can't that's like not right either. If you expect someone to fill all the needs, that's not right either. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Sky. I need to change my mind about this one. This one here. This one here. These are bigger. That's good. And then we can add some, don't forget about the small cart either. I tore out the whole page. I keep bringing, I started doing that a little while ago. I keep bringing sticker sheets with me. And then when my friends aren't looking, I put stickers on their stuff. So far, no bad reactions on that, fortunately. So sometimes I tear out a sticker sheet here or there. This one is cute. The mega cake. Okay, it's coming together. Yeah, bigger stickers help a lot. Yeah, that one is really cute. It's like all... It's a little bit different, like a little bit matte, but not really sparkly. I quit because of all the stuff. I don't need any more stress in your life. That's the main reason. Alright, we should add some cakes on this one too. And then also, I don't know if it matches. I have the jelly. Thank you, Winter. Anyone have, did I already ask what everyone's fun weekend plans is? Oh, I think I did. Ice cream too? Hi, Cass. Welcome. How are you today? What printer do you use for the cutouts? I use a Brother... Actually show you because I took a picture the other day because it wasn't working. It's a Brother printer. I got it secondhand. That's the reason I got it. Can you see that here? No. Brother MFC J4510DW. Catching up on sleep. Insomnia sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Hope you can get some rest tonight. Or right now. Or this weekend. We should just kind of like put these on. Actually not, I've been so tired. I feel like for my standards I've been sleeping a lot earlier, but I had to take a monster before this stream too to stay awake. I got exam stress, headache, pushing through. Oh, take it easy. Drink enough water. Make some tea. Cherry heart, perfect. I'm gonna work as bartending. I would love that as a job, low-key. Do you do like coffees and stuff, or do you do like drinks? I had an unexpected day off work today. Got a good 12 hours. Oh, that's good. Oh, these are cute. Oh, these are actually really good. Wait. Let me take them out because this is annoying. This one and... Come on. Come on. We have 3 colored cream puffs and we have ice cream scoop 1. Ice cream scoop 2. Or do I want to put them... This one underneath here. The jelly over it. Bartending is drinks, baristas, coffee. Oh, sorry. Dude, tell me. What did you just start already? How was it? I think I would be good at that. I love mixing drinks. You know, my some will say it's controversial. I will say it's really good. Banana juice and beer. Monster Energy with soy milk. Sue me. I make the best drinks. Okay, these are cute. Then now we add a little bit more of the hearts, I think. Two more here. Maybe for the hearts I'll use a banana juice. Straight from Germany. Yeah, see? Hit me with the O. Fruit Loops with Coke. Okay, now you're... Okay. Okay, calm down. Dude, deadass. I've done it a couple times on stream when I mixed my monster with soy milk. And then everyone looked at me like I was crazy. You just gotta drink it fast before it starts doing that thing that it does, but... shit is good. What are you talking about? Come to Hemi's bar and I'll mix you a personal mix. Before you taste. Hey, watch it, watch it, watch it. You're in my bar here, yeah? Where's the cat cafe? I think I would like it. I don't know if it will pay a lot, but... Because back in the day, when I used to live in Nederland before I moved, I had like really bad anxiety, and I could not work in a store when the store was open. Like if there were customers, I would just flip. It was pretty bad. Then I moved to Germany, and then I realized that I cannot talk to anyone because I don't speak the language. So now that I'm back, it's easy because it's the same thing, but then I can understand what people are saying. So, again, we do it for the plot. I'm a mimosa girly. We can mix it all. We can mix it all. Okay, I think we have... I need like one more heart here in the corner. Dude, I love me a Long Island or a good white beer. Those are nice. Or... there was this drink. It was called a swimming pool. Go figure why I ordered it. At my favorite bar that now is permanently closed. It was blue too. And it was so good. If you can mix me a swimming pool, I'll stop by. Put this one there. Okay, I think this is good on the heart. I just want to add like a little bit small sparkles or something. It'll be my second weekend bar managing. Said I work well. I crack jokes with customers and they compliment my outfits. BDSM community is surprisingly nice. Oh, it's like a spicy bar. How fun. Love a non-alcoholic Shirley Temple. Those are just like fancy milkshakes, but I like those too. I once had one with well, non-alcoholic, not the Shirley Temple. Like a drink, what was it? Like strawberry and coconut milk. Like it was so good. Yeah, okay, small stickers. Think we should... silver... it's too rainbowy. A Yugo Spritz. Really? Also good. Also very good. I love me a Yugo, but not as popular with people I've gone out with it. Like, you're really ordering that? Oh, these are nice. Maybe if we get the white ones. There. They look a lot bigger on the sheet. Maybe that can be the net plot. The next plot quest. Hammy becomes bartender. You would pour me a drink, right, if I would come to your bar? You need to ask for a selfie so I feel like a celebrity for once. Only once I want someone to be like, yo, aren't you? Wait, aren't you? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Let's do that. I'll give you an extra tip. Nothing beats an ice cold Dr. Pepper, dude. Haven't had a crispy cold in a while. Because you guys for the connoisseurs, yeah, right? They don't understand. They don't understand. Never heard of that. I think I've seen the brand in the store. Yeah, dude. It tastes good, it's sweet, and it's cheap. Alright, do we need anything else on this, or is this done? We have more to do. Let me see in here. Makes you the best drink you ever taste. Ooh, that sounds fun. That's tempting. High bar to set, but I'll take it. Low-key allergic to Dr. Pepper. How does that? The hamster bottle. Yeah, I want that. And I want like the whole hand things. Like, oh my god! Write that down. I had a dream I saw you in person, but it was at Starbucks. I pretended not to know you because they said a name that was not heavy. When you dreamed about me. I like that. That's cute. Did you guys see the new collection at Starbucks? The Sakura like cups and stuff? I stayed strong. I didn't get any of them. I walked past the store, but man, they look cute. They're allergic to ginger. There's ginger in Dr. Pepper? No, there's not. Right? Gonna pretend I'm the person I was 5 minutes ago. I think there's nothing in this book, by the way. Yeah, I know you're not seeing anything, but... Nah. Whatever, okay. I cannot drink alcohol or caffeine because of my heart disease. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, alcoholic is just as good. Alright, so we have this spread now done. Alright, we left off at this page. Oh, that's rough. Okay, here. These look a lot better. So this is our 4-star. Now it's the question, do we keep going or do we call it a day? I hate to break the news now. I'm just no, I don't. Let me put it in the journal too. All right, more. See how many people are still here. Should we do more? Oh, we can keep going. Doing Sakura out of Japan now? That's what I was saying, right? I was with a friend, I started ranting away. In 2014, they had this Sakura collection that I couldn't get my hands on because it was Japan only and I wanted it so bad, but I was like 12. Alright, we'll keep going. Because we still have... We still have every of the 5 stars. Let's see. Should tidy up a little bit so I know what I'm doing. And this can go away. Politely asking when you last had water. Oh. Now. Bottoms up. This one there. 7-Eleven near me has a Japan famous egg sando. What's a famous egg sando? I'm out of the loop. Maybe we should use this paper. I'm not gonna put that back. This one goes here. Ah, finally a bit of space again. Hey! From the water. Let's move all the trash to the side. The way journal's so pretty. Oh, thank you, T. I appreciate that. Alright, maybe we can still use this. This we can still use. That we can still use. Alright, I have a little bit more space now. We have to decide what we're gonna do, because I think we're only gonna do like one double spread anymore, but this was like made for multiple. I think I do want to do... I know this is like second version, so that should be the order. But I think it's better if we put these final Evo and second Evo in one page. Because they look so similar. But I thought I had another one. Oh yeah, this is my styling. It's like every convenience store is like egg salad sandwich, but the Kewpie mayo and sugar and the widest bread. I don't get the Kewpie mayo thing because I think it's not that good. We bought it once and I was kind of really underwhelmed with it. Yeah, let's put the yellow, like these three on one page. And then put red on the other page, and then make a double spread for this one, but I might need to print like a picture more. Alright, we'll do that. I don't think I've ever been to 7-Eleven. I didn't see any in America either. To set on Daiso. Have you finished 4-star? Can you show them again? Yeah, I will when we flip through it because it's open on the floor. But this is the other half. We'll do a flip through once we're finished, so. Where's the good music at? Oh, we can do the Delfino mix. I like this one. Yeah, the promo for the red ones are really cute, and I don't think I do many red spreads. Oh, thank you. Do you journal too, Ellie? Alright, we'll come back to... Yeah, we'll come back to... Because this is gonna be 2 separate pages, so... Whatever. We're gonna use the rainbow paper for this one, because... I didn't earlier. There we go. Then we have one big one. It's a bit bigger than intended, I think, but it's fine. Are people already planning their summer vacations, by the way? I feel like this is like the time that people do that, right? Anyone going somewhere fun this summer? Which is already in like... in 3 months? In 3 months is already summer, bro. No, yeah, no. Watching you really want to get into, but I have to buy so much stuff. I'm kind of anxious to start. If you really have nothing, maybe a little bit. That's too loud. If you really have nothing, but you probably have more than you think, because a lot of packaging and stuff is good. And what I normally did on AliExpress, for example, I would buy like these sticker packs. So you buy like for €7, like a bunch of sheets at once. That's better than buying one sheet at a time, because you're also less indecisive. And like one big pack of washi tapes, and you can get like a very long way. On summer, I'm going to buy a car in Germany because it's cheaper. And the trip is my vacation. Ooh, smart. Do you live far from Germany? Welcome back, Helena. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Maybe we should put it in the middle. Rounded corners, of course. Yo, Star! Who is she? I know! Professional YouTuber. Well, now I'm not sure I want to do that, because it's... For whatever reason, I decided to print these out bigger than I normally do. Yeah, you should give it a go. You can just get like a big pack of stickers and a big pack of washi tapes. Like, don't go... I think that will get you overwhelmed if you go like look at every sheet. Sky, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. If you go look at every sheet and you're like, this is €2 for one sheet, shall I get that one? Just like buy like a bulk that's uncheaper and like less decisive. I met Poppy 3 months ago, so I'm so excited to go to the sea and the lakes. How cute. I'm in London for a little over a week. About to do a 4-day trip to Amsterdam. It's kind of pricey. Dude, you were just in Spain. What are you doing in London? What are you traveling the world? What are you doing? No, you should come to Amsterdam. We should go for boba. Or is that next week? Because if you go to Amsterdam, I'll go to Amsterdam. Mr. Worldwide, apparently. Yeah, I don't know why I made these pictures so damn big, because now I don't know what to do with this. Unless it's next week, because then I'm busy. Oh, you hate Which other hamsters have you been talking to? Thought you hated boba. In what world, bro? I hate how expensive it is, if that's what you mean. Yeah, dude, just comes to Amsterdam. You get a private tour and a private translator. Thought you hated boba. Who the fuck? Alright, what if we did this? And then... Okay, that's cute, right? No, I like tapioca balls. First trip, we're going usual Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto. Wow, and Disney? Fun. Maybe the blue ruins this page. Does it? Maybe I should put it with the red one. Or maybe I should just skip it completely. Going for 13 to 18. Oh, shit, then I'm away. Well, next time. That's a threat. Next time. Alright, I think we should do this, even though I just... Oh, no, it was opposite layout. Okay, we can do that, and then maybe... something that gives it like an outline. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I found it. Other than Palma, I would go to Amsterdam only for a Hemi meetup. Damn, no. All the way to there's more in Amsterdam or Nederland than me. It is a nice country. Wait, let me... I don't know if I would ever do a meetup. Because some cool people are gonna show up, but there's also gonna be a bunch of weirdos probably. I've done that once, did you know that? That's another lore dropping today. When I did Twitch streaming, I think I'd done a... Because I streamed in Dutch back in the day. So obviously everyone lived a lot closer. And I once did a meetup in Utrecht, because it's like the center of the country. It was okay. It wasn't okay. It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad, but it was very awkward, and I didn't really plan out what we were actually gonna do. So we ended up going to a game store, which was okay. I bought like Animal Crossing cards. That's what I remember of it. I think I bought one of those books there too, but it was kind of awkward. Because there's like you have a bit of that parasocialness to it. A little bit. Pretty bad. Because you know a lot about me, you've seen my face a lot, and you've heard my voice a lot, but I've never seen you before. I've never heard your voice. I don't know what you do. I don't know where you live. I don't know what your life's like. And if you would meet like so many people at once, I think like it's gonna be so weird because the imbalance of something. I don't know how to explain it right. Like not in a rude way, that's just like objectively what it is. I would not know what to say. No. Oh, Dex is always here. Yeah, he's paying attention. If you do go, I would say go early in the morning because like 4 p.m. everything was closed. Kart racing, capybara, Sylvan Park. Oh, it was in Japan? I went to the tulip fields in the Netherlands last spring and was so stunning. I have never done that before, actually. But I've met like friends online and stuff pretty often enough, I think. Oh no. My dumbass glued it on backwards. It was supposed to go at the bottom so I could do this. So now it has to go at the top, but I didn't want that because we already did that. Well, I can't move it because I just punched the holes. Whatever. Oh, whatever. I don't know, someday when I'm like really famous, I'll go to one of those conventions for YouTubers and then I'll sign your Nikki journal. Right? Or like TwitchCon or some shit like that. Oh no, I'm not on Twitch. I don't know. Alright, we'll just go with this, I suppose. Yeah, Gamescom had something like that. And I think in Nederland, like, YouTubers are a lot, like, pretty popular, I think. And they had, like, a convention where you can meet your favorite YouTuber, I think. TwitchCon, I'll meet you outside after you're done. Yeah. TwitchCon as a YouTuber. Alright. Holes are punctured. Let's do this one now. I want to do... Let's do the super rounded corners. Never done something like that, or like it never went for another... Yeah, I mean, I went to Gamescom in Germany, but that was only for Nikki. That was the only reason I went. And I've been to like some anime conventions a couple of times. That was just for like funsies, I guess, for shopping. So I like the little stalls. I think that's the most fun about these things. I don't know. Are you guys like convention goers? Do you go like in full cosplay in like a whole weekend, or like me and just go for like a day and then buy everything and leave? Just wear a cute headband or something. Oh, that's crooked again. Stop it. Right? It kind of fills up the void a little bit. Go to Gamescom, Japan Tech, but no cosplay, just vibing. I don't go. Portugal doesn't have those at all. Really? I hate how crowded it is. Some gamers don't shower. It smells, dude. It smells so bad sometimes, especially in those game halls. I really like Dokumi. That's in Germany. That one is like really big. And like a lot to look at as well. Should do more craft lives. I want to. It was just been a bit inconvenient, but maybe we can do it more regularly once I'm back. Dokumi is so expensive, was it? I don't know. Last year we made it into like a whole trip. No, the year before we went. And I made a vlog and everything. But I don't really go to conventions, so it's more like a, oh, this is like a once a year thing, so I can go all out. But I really wanted to go last year, but I forgot. And then this year I do want to go, but I don't know if that's happening. Because I think there's more Nikki merch now, and I think it'll be a lot of fun to like find artists that make Nikki merch and then highlight them in a video or something. I was at con had at 12 to 15, I'm at 22. I'm just getting back to it because I'm cringe free. I used to go more often when I was like 15 to 17. But I had more anime type friends too, so. Yeah, this is like a really, really bright page. Like, don't get flashbangs there. I'm a con goer and cosplay, but I don't have any good local options anymore. Fair enough. It kind of sucks that you kind of have to travel far. One of the streamers I became friends with did a meetup in Vegas and invited the people she trusted. It was fun. Maybe if you ever decide to do a meetup, you can do like that. It seems very overwhelming though. Well, the thing is, I live like so far away. I feel like if the few I would invite, like they would be from all over, no? I wouldn't expect anyone to go that far just to see me, right? I feel like these are too dark, the pictures, but... Right? Like, it's so pastel. You almost wouldn't want to put a picture on it. Same as with these, maybe. The flowers? Is this Pikmin music? Oh, the macrons. Okay, we'll use this one. No, we won't. Something else, not these books. Why don't we add like stripes to the side? Portugal has convention I go to at least once a year. Capital has more north, like Comic-Con, I see. I know in Nederland we always had the same like few, but some were really small and kind of expensive. And because our country is so small, it's always the same vendors and stuff, and like half of it is like AliExpress crap. So it's not really worth it. But I haven't been to a Dutch convention in like, how long have I been gone? Forever? Hi Zane, how are you? I'm struggling with these colors. Oh! I have saved this page. Are they too dark? No, I think we should do this. I'm looking for this other notebook. This one. Never been to a convention. It's often in Utrecht, right? Yes. Also, hoi Nederlander. Altijd leuk. Which one is it called again? I don't know. No clue. Oh yeah, this is more of our colors here. I guess these will not have any big ones on there. Yeah, there's like a couple in Utrecht. Oh, these are cute too. Check these first here. Those are a winner. Yeah. But I don't know if those are still the same, because again, for me, life has like stopped in Nederland since 2019. No, when did I leave? 21. Yeah. And that was also right after COVID, so there was no conventions for that time either, so no clue what life is like right now outside of that. Oh, did it get filtered? I'm good. It's Friday tomorrow. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Yeah, sometimes it filters out comments. That's not me. Oh, the bubbles might be good. Aw, thank you, Arwa. Not really, I just plan on chilling at home. It's been a crazy work week. I hope you have a good time relaxing and some good food. Okay, not too many of these bubble thingies, but a bit too many over here. I really like these. I think we should do one on the top and then one on the bottom. They stick. Yo. Love using the bubble stickers. They fit with everything. They're a great filler. That's what I'm saying. Just get like 1 or 2 of those books and then you're good for a while. And then you only need a few accent stickers to kind of like round it up. Alright, and this one we can do... bottom here, and then I also have the whipped cream for the side. Don't know if I want to do that because I don't have enough to fill up the whole row, so I think it's gonna look bad, but that was a good use of those. One big book with a ton of them. Yeah, mine too, but like half of it is misprinted. Unfortunately. But they still make good for like whimsical filler stuff. Alright, these are really cute, but they're so tiny. So you might not see them as well. It's crooked, girl. Oh, and the middle isn't out. These are a pain without my tweezers. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's cute. Not too many crazy stickers on this one, but... Space is my favorite. Really? Thank you. Nail stickers can also be good for filler. I don't have any of those. I used to be really into nail art and I bought those. That was like 15 years ago, yeah. But they would never stay on the nail. Even with the top coat underneath. Well, those are cute. I need to like press it on here so I can push out the middle part. Yeah. Dude, look how cute. It's a little chain. All the UV gel holds them. I never mess around with that because I'm scared I won't be able to get it off my fingers. And at least press-on nails are reliable. Yeah, I tried the top coat, but then it would like stick out again, and then I never bothered with those anymore. We can add this chain. I love adding nail stickers to makeup looks. Ooh, what kind of makeup looks do you do then? Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, but that's fine. Then maybe we can add a... What? Oh. Add this here on the top, and at the bottom we'll add a slice of cake. Hi Plume, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I like it, I just don't like the red, so we need like a small sticker to cover up the red. Alright, that's better. Thank you, thank you. There. Okay, that's the red is eyesore if we're gonna be picky about it. We also have these like really cute ones. I don't think I can fill up both sides, so it either should be one or the other side should have something else. Let me check. Maybe it is cute on one side, but I gotta take out the inner parts again. Fuck! Oh shit! Alright. Well, I was only gonna use it on this half anyway, but... So difficult without the tweezers. Vorsicht. Okay. Yeah, look how cool. Like a pearl chain with a pearl chain. You ever thought about opening an Instagram page to post your pages? I already have 2 Instagrams that I barely manage, let alone a third one. But, funnily enough, I do have a YouTube channel where I post live streams where I do this. Who would have thought? I'm actually considering... I actually will finally reboot my Bare Buttocks Instagram account. I've decided I'm gonna start posting on there again once I get my baby Kuma back, because he's still in Germany. Yeah, who would have thought? Then maybe we should have something on this side to kind of like even it out. And then I might... I don't know if this is perfect for that. Yeah, because it's been a while since I last posted on that account. Yeah, I think it should be up here. But a friend of mine, he has the motorbike. And I really want to take a picture of Rilla Kuma on the motorbike. So I can soft launch right now my what the fuck? My Bare Buttocks account if you haven't heard of it yet. Okay, follow me at Bare Buttocks on Instagram. Don't do that. What is this? You can be my 761th follower. But I used to take my Kuma on adventures with me, like everywhere. And I stopped posting. I think last post March of 2 years ago. So it's time for a reboot. Good content on here. It's like me, but then as a bear, you know. See, we've got 62. We got 2 followers. I promise I'm gonna start posting again on this account. Yeah. Cinderella. It's like, it's so long ago. This was when I went to go to conventions. Look at that, 4 followers. I have you can see him behind. I have 2 Kumas with me. But the Kuma I use, because I have a smaller one. He's like this big. I would always have him in my bag. And I was on vacation in Spain, and I was like, damn, this would have been a really good Kuma picture. And I haven't had that thought in a hot minute. So Yeah, it's time we revive the man himself. So the self-promo word. Hey, thanks for following. Good content coming your way. But it's really fun because I follow on that account. I don't know if they still. I follow myself there too. That's me. But I follow other Kumas. So every like Kuma they all follow like, or other teddy bears too. They follow each other and then they share like stuff about themselves. So like a bunch of Kumas follow other Kumas. So it's like a whole sub thing. It's really fun. Okay, forget the journal Instagram. Make a plush bear account, because if I started because I and thought it was cute, but also because I wanted to take vacation photos without having my face on it, because sometimes I have like really ugly days, and then Kuma always looks good. So yeah, there's like a whole plush Instagram out there. So thank you for all the new followers. Wait, you got a comment? Look at that. Here from the stream. Let's go Kubas. Ay. Yeah. But like it's most popular for Kumas to follow other Kumas, but if you like different plushies, you can definitely do that too. And then kind of like share stuff about your life, and then you can kind of like roleplay as that plushie. It's really fun. I carried it with him like everywhere, and like if there was a good spot, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would just ask like Zolch to hold it like in a specific position. And that was one time. Wait, sorry. We'll get back to the journaling. It was so fun. I was with a friend in the movies, and we were super early in the morning, and there was no one there. And then I asked my friends to lay on the floor and then hold up Kuma so it looked like he was in the movie theater by himself. So I had my friend lay on the floor and then put his arm up so he could be at the theater by himself. It's so cute. Yeah, stuff like that. Or this one when we were at the museum, and then I asked my friend to hold up Kuma behind so it looked like he was ripped. Stuff like that. I don't know, one day I stopped posting because I did nothing. Like, there wasn't like much interesting happening in my day-to-day. Oh, I don't like that one. And then I guess I never got back to it, but yeah. Everything for the good picture. Alright, I think this page is almost done. I just need something over there. So, I was thinking, I want a picture of Kuma on the motorbike, so maybe it's time we revive the whole situation. And then maybe you can even like wear the helmet or something. I don't know what to add. Maybe I should just leave it or just do like another bubble or so. But I kind of swapped it because right now I always carry my Instax with me, and I do take pictures when I'm like, oh, this is a good moment to take a picture. Ghost Dog 1009 in the house. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we should just do like a hearts and call it a day for this one. I don't want to ruin it. Maybe we can add a few of these small ones. Yeah, I don't think I ever showed you already the Dude, on vacation I took so many photos. Not all were good, but wait. Can I show you a few from vacation? Let me see, so my friend's not on there. Sort through. Alright, so these are all like the good ones. Quickly, okay? Don't click away. We'll keep journaling. Alright, let me talk about Mallorca, because that place was so good. If you've never been, you should go. See you later, Dex. Have a great weekend, and until the next video or stream. It was like so much beach. Ugh, this was a bit underlighted, but this is with the Instax camera, and I use that like all the time. I took extra film with me on the trip too, so that's why we took so many. Dude, the view, so good. This is where we went swimming. It was a bit cold. It was actually kind of cold, but yeah, it was crazy. That was like the view everywhere. We got a few nature pictures. This was me in the car. I don't drive. Braid out of the window. And they had like a bunch of cats there. So I took a couple cat pictures. This is where we went swimming. It was like a really small opening. It was me in the tub. I wanted to get some aesthetic picture. We took both pictures in the tub and in the pool, and then also in the with the underwater camera in the sea. I'm still waiting for those pictures to get developed. Dude, I have sweat for it because I put in those pictures. When was that? Not too long. Well, not too long. Like 4 days ago. I put in the email that like I want to get updated on the pictures. I haven't received one email, and they said like I was going to take it up like to 2 weeks, but like I have no faith that those pictures are ever going to get developed. But if those turn out good, you're going to see those on Instagram too, for sure. So yeah, take your bear with you and take your camera with you is what I'm trying to say. All right, page is finished before I overdo it. Let me put it in. And now we're gonna do our last page for today, which is with this one. And I think I want to add the yellow in there too, but because they're blue, I don't know how good that will look, so I need to think about that for a second. Alright, let's cut these out. It might clash a little bit with the other page next to it, but we're just gonna pretend they're both their own thing. I wish to post more pictures of this one. I feel like 2 is not enough, and they're too cute. Let's get a blank page. Let's see what we're working with. I think we should use origami. Probably. Do you carry your camera in special bag? Do you have it in the backpack? I just keep it in the... Wait. Right now, I've still been using the Victoria's Secret bag. Oh, it's not in here. Where is it? Oh, it's in my other bag, I think. I kind of just toss it in. But it's because it's such it's just plastic, so and the lens closes when you're not using it, so it's just safe in there. I don't really care too much about scratching it up, but sometimes I do put it in like a small baggie. I have a couple of these. I keep my kalimba in this one, but the camera also fits in there, so I have one that I sometimes use for the camera instead. but most of the time I just keep it like this in my bag because it takes up the least space. I think if you have a different type of camera, like not like more of an analog camera, you should probably get a case for it because they're more fragile, but this is like, it's plastic. It's just plastic. Alright, let's see. What kind of colors do we have? I like the print, but well, maybe we should do this one. Pancake could work. I don't think I have any strawberry papers. I also happen to have a video on the Instax camera. Made a video about everything. So if you are interested, again, Hamster Buttocks Instax, you'll probably find a whole video about all my tips and tricks and like the stuff I use and all that. Pink. Was a red one. Is that too much? It's a bit much, I think. Only these are double-sided. Oh, wait. Oh, I saw something. Wait. Strawberry pancakes? I just happen to have the perfect... Yeah, that's cute. Alright, we found a winner. Now for the composition. The other one is very straight, so I don't know if we should do that for this one too. I have one from the same brand. I know they sell camera bags. Yeah, check out the video. I talk more about like the stuff I use because for all of the pictures as well, what I recommend doing is that I put a sticker on the back and then I write the date and like where it was or what I was doing. But you don't need that much for it because if you have the same cameras I have, that one's already like pretty bulky. And if you put a case on top of that, like that's gonna be like its own thing you're gonna be carrying around. It's just annoying. I think at least. Oh yeah, I was meaning to use this paper. Because I had a bigger one. I had the, or I have the Hello Kitty Instax as well. But that one is so big that I do carry that one in the bag, but like you need to plan taking that with you. And I wanted one that was smaller that I can always have with me. So I'm like, wow, this would be a good moment for a picture. I can take the picture if you get what I mean. Ooh. What do we think of this packaging? It was for food. That's why it's a little bit dirty. But what if we use this side and then make this like it's like a smaller page? And then because the other gun is, if only I can make it silver on the other side. Wait. I don't really have silver, but I do save that for later. I do have this Sinterklaas paper that I thought was nice, so I kept one half. And we can... I've already used that once. Like, what if we did this? Put this over it? Or something? Right, just get rid of that. It looks worse on camera. I think it's because of the reflection. It looks better for me. This would fit perfectly though. Can we maneuver tear that a little bit? Cooking. We're cooking. Is the Instax film expensive? My sister has a camera. I'm tempted to borrow it. It depends where you buy it, but I would say a good price is about like 70 cents to 80 cents per photo. So I buy them in a DM in Germany, and then it's 20 photos for 16 or 17 euros. Yeah, look, it's like, this is what it looks like to me. It's because of the lighting, but it doesn't look green for me, so don't worry. But you need to see it as differently, right? Because if you have that camera with you and you see something and you're like, wow, that's 80 cents of a photo I might ruin, you're doing it all wrong. You gotta look at it as like, say you would take 10 pictures a month, or you take 20 pictures a month. That would be like 20 bucks a month if you have the expensive price, right? The €1 per photo. But you do immediately print your photo. It's like a hobby. And if a hobby is only 20 euros a month, I would rather have 20 euros in photos than I would have 20 euros in Nikki. How I look at it in that way. But if you're gonna be like very specific about each photo, that's why I like buying the photos in bulk. So I don't feel bad about using them. Because else you're just gonna sit there. Yeah. You can try it sometimes. I think it's a lot of fun. Do we like turn that a little bit and then do that? Because it doesn't completely fill this out. Does it? It does. Oh, it's kind of like a chocolate wrapper then. Dude, what if we had this and then put like a brown... Should do that for another spread. Right? This is like a chocolate wrapper. I don't have that, do I? Do I? I don't think I have any brown paper. Shit. Hi, Roselle, welcome. What inspired you to journal about Nikki? There was a journal I saw in store and it looked like Nikki, and I was like, I really want this, but I don't need another journal. What's a good reason to buy it? And then I just made that up. Write that down, write that down. Dude, like a chocolate bar, and then you, like your photos are peeking out of it if you have like a chocolatey outfit. I only have pastel papers. We should do it right now. Wait, let me quickly, really quickly on InDesign print out something. That's too good of an idea not to do. And then we put these outfits on top and then it's like a... Look, the best ideas come to you when you're doing something creative. That's what it is. Alright. Chocolate bar. See. Pattern. Cute. Need to find a good one. Okay, this one is nice. White chocolate? Ooh. Maybe. We can try both for a second. I have a printer now, so it's my money we're printing. Oh, the music. Oh, it's just quiet. Okay. Like this one. I hope the printer receives it quickly. No, I do think I have some strawberry stickers somewhere, so we can use that instead. Oh. This one does have a watermark on it, but I don't think I care enough. Alright, white chocolate. I think that might be the cutest. Hold up, hold up. Oh, the audio is quiet. Did I pause it? Let me restart the video. Alright, let's do that, and then let's get some do we want like 4 blocks or 3? 4, right? 4. Strawberry stickers. I know I'm gonna be the asshole that prints out a picture of stickers, but alright, I hope these are big enough. Let's see. And then current page. Let me make these a little bit bigger. Print. Current page, print. Let's hope it turns out right. And then let's, in the meantime, round them corners. Life is so much better now I have my own printer. No one can tell me anymore. That's too much ink. It's great. I heard a noise coming. Dude, that's freedom. Your own printer. And it's in my room, so I don't have to leave. I can just look at it here. It'll get its own spot eventually, but until then. I hope it's doing something at least. Let me check. Loading something. See you later, Cass. Have a great day. In the meantime, we can look for strawberry stickers, I think. I have any. I feel like, yeah. Strawberry cake. I don't know if we should add stickers if we're gonna go for like a whole plot line. Unless they're like strawberries themselves. Oh, there it is. What? Blank page. It's just a blank page. Did I print the wrong page out? Alright, let me... Fine. We'll do hard measures. Print all. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Hopefully it'll be printed, and don't go anywhere because I will be back. Alright, we're back. We're still here. Everyone's leaving. What is this? Where are you going? You're missing out. Right, it says it's printing, but I don't see anything happen. So let me delete them both. Can I? Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, it would be cool if it works, but I don't know. This is the moment my printer decides to give up on me. You're journaling while watching. Oh, what are you journaling? Also, Nikki? Alright, I hope this works. In the meantime, we keep looking. I think these two probably... Nothing happening just yet. I went to see Hobbiton Cinema. It was really good. Is that like... The poster looked a lot like Over the Hedge, if I'm honest. Ooh, we got one big strawberry here. It's a good one. I like strawberry cakes. Oh, I used that one already. Why are we not printing? Journaling in my daily journal. I was in a slump this week, didn't journal, so I'm catching up now. Oh, how cozy. It's the new Pixar. It's by Pixar, really? It's about girls trying to preserve the natural habitat. I watched Over the Edge, but I don't know what it's about. I don't really remember either. Strawberry parfait. So the only good strawberry was on the front of the cover. I think I stressed out my printer by trying to do something. Cancel. Cancel all documents. Over the Hedge was bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. What are you talking about? What? I remember the CD came with a like a minigame thing you could play. Over the Hedge is still one of my favorite anime movies. Maybe I'm blinded by nostalgia. I don't know. Or I had the Shrek DVD that had the mini game on it. I don't know if I've actually seen the movie. Now that you mention it. Could not print. That's a good sign because when it normally gets it, right? Down when I need you the most. There's a new animated movie called Arco. Let's see Arco. I loved Over the Hedge. I was obsessed with it. Then one day the disc got scratched and didn't work anymore. Shrek minigame for a movie. Dude, they used to give us the whole like menu on the DVDs, and then they had I think it was because of a promotion. There was like this little shooter game you could play with the remote, and I would play that a lot. Alright, now it says it's printing. Is it? Where is it? There's something happening, something's happening. Arthur and the Minimoys. I love that movie. Wait. Oh, it's called And the Minimoys. Dude, have you seen this shit? No, I had this one on DVD. This one changed something in me, bro. I feel like it's a niche one because it's not by a big company, right? It's printing something. Dude. Yeah, it had the kid in there that plays the surgeon. But they made more than one of these movies, did you know? I've seen the first one a lot, but then... Dude, if I look at this now, it looks like shit. You've seen this? No, it's about a kid who, like, shrinks really small in his backyard where all these, like, people live. And he has to save it from being, like apartments being built or something like that. Right? That's what it was? Jeez. Alright, let him think. He's still thinking. Alright, you got 3 more minutes, good printer, else we're gonna go with the other idea. No, that movie was... That was something, man. That's so niche, I feel like. Kids these days, they wouldn't understand. For some reason it keeps spitting out like one blank one, but I think now it's printing. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. The music, it's a tropical Nintendo mix. I think this is from Mario 64 or Sunshine. Oh, you can just see the stickers on the back. What? Oh yeah, Sunshine. I never played that, it made me motion sick. Like, all of the pictures on the back. I wait patiently, it's doing noises. If this is not the right color, we're gonna go with it anyway, because that's what we're gonna go with. I adored Super Mario Galaxy. I think I've played Galaxy for maybe 10 minutes before I threw up. That's like motion sickness simulator, man. I couldn't even watch anyone play that game. I note to self, this printer does not want to do anything on a whim. Are you gonna watch new Mario Galaxy movie? I was planning to, because that weekend I'm with a friend anyway, and she asked me like back when the trailer dropped if we wanted to go together, and I said yup. You can do it, printer. Now that game made me so ugh. All of 3D Mario's, also 3D Mario for the 3DS. That one I also could not play. I didn't see any depth either, so I kept falling off. Like, give Mario 2D, please. Is Chris Pratt's Mario again, or is it the new guy? I saw the other Mario movie. I saw it in German because someone didn't check what language it was when he booked the ticket, so kind of pissed about that. Maybe we should do that a bit lower. It is there. It's finished, guys. Ciao. It should be the perfect size. Dude, this is gonna be so good. Don't mess up with cutting this. Alright. And then I printed some strawberries that could have been a little bit bigger, but no. Mario Bros. On the Wii. I like that one. It was 2D. It was nice. I played that. Yeah, they have a new movie coming out. I think April 5th, right? Yeah, you can see like vaguely here is a watermark. I think the same actors in the movie. Rosalina's the next one. I'm excited. I like the as far as I understood it when my German was still shit. I liked it a lot. For a movie that was about a game. Did anyone see the Minecraft movie? Like, I never played Minecraft, so I didn't care. Also, the trailer looked like shit. But maybe someone who's like a big Minecraft fan doesn't agree with me there. Alright, this should fit perfectly. This way. Right there. And then we put the wrapper a little bit lower. Have you watched the Sonic movies? I watched one, but I did that after an all-nighter. So I don't remember any of that. Slept through the whole thing. The Minecraft movie was awful, I can't even lie. I wasted money renting it. Oof. That's rough. Okay, we're gonna glue this on first. The trailer didn't look good either. I don't know what the plot was, but it felt like cash grabby. And I don't even play the game. And then I saw memes about how the action figures for the movie was just literally like Jack Black, so it was just like a middle-aged guy. That was funny, but it's funny, but it's not, but it's funny, right? A huge Minecraft fan and made me stop playing for 6 months. Oh my. Okay, wait, let me do this right. Oh, look at that perfect alignment. Ooh, girl. Yeah, and then we just gotta trim off. Alright, and then this will go here. I'm gonna do it a bit lower. And then this will go here, and then we'll cut out the strawberries and kind of put them all over. Like, this one's not gonna have too many stickers, because I think that will kind of distract from... Maybe I use this one, but... Yeah, that's cute. Alright. Glue her on. Fucking genius. And I didn't even find the idea on Pinterest. It was all me. There. And then we overlay it like a little bit. Fucking genius. Put on some here. Good thing I saved a little bit of this stuff. Boom. And then just cut that off too. What's the tool? This? It's a tape roller, double-sided tape roller. Cute. And then we'll just put on some strawberries here and like a bit around and then not overcomplicate this one. Yeah, white chocolate was a better call than the dark one, I think. Makes the gold yeah, you gotta see the gold foil a little bit better. Oh, cute. Hope I don't mess up the holes here. Yeah, the tape rolls make it a lot more fun because I hate the glue stick or like wet glue. It's always a mess, and I'm so clumsy too, so it'll just be all over the place. Boom. But we will use the glue stick for this part. Anyway, to make him scented, have to I don't know if my perfume will leave a stain on it. That'll be cool. Or one of those scratch thingies. Yeah, I think the strawberries are big enough. I also don't have my mini scissors with me, unfortunately. That should be enough for now. It's super difficult without the tweezers and the small scissors, but at least the shape is not too complicated. Okay. Just gotta decide where we're gonna put them. Oh, I recently watched a new show, by the way. It's called, well, it's not new, but it's new to me. It was called, Fleabag, I think? Anyone seen it? It was so funny. It was such a funny show. And I didn't know that the line, does anyone know the meme, like, it's French Claire? Or Claire it's French, whatever the combo is, but I didn't know it was from that show. It was like, it caught me off guard when it came up. It was funny. I really want to watch more shows like that. You love Fleabag? Dude, it was... I didn't know it existed. It was really funny. Put a couple here, and then we'll put a couple at the bottom, and... No, I finished both seasons already. I kept going. So if anyone has recommendations like that show, let me know. I would like to watch. I think a few more comedy shows would be good for me, because only depressing shows are not going to help me at all. I like the ones that are cut open, because then it's a bit more interesting. Because this one kind of looks like a tomato. Maybe. Sorry, it's not that interesting if I'm cutting here. The main actress was the writer for Fleabag and Villanelle season 1. That's why I like that show. Did she write any more stuff that I can watch? Yeah, I kind of lost track of the other seasons. I didn't really like it as much. It felt more repetitive in a way. Man, I love it when people are just like purely talented. Sorry, is this interesting enough? Have you tried kids shows or magical girl shows? Unironically listen to cute music and watching cute things make me happy. Well, I tried it once, magical girl shows, but I just... They're really not for me. You would think so, but... I wanted to rewatch Impractical Jokers because I cannot watch that show without like cracking the fuck up. Dude, Impractical Jokers is so funny, but I haven't found a way to watch it yet. Yeah, Winx Club is good. And I started listening to like upbeat music. That also been helping. Though the past few weeks I've just been the Spotify breakup playlists. Guilty. Okay, I like this. Maybe if we overlap these. Been rewatching H2O. It's about time, but I rewatch that show I think like once every year. So I've tried Mako Mermaids because I was like, okay, well, same universe thing, but Mako is just so bad. It is, I'm not crafty, but this really makes me want to learn. You should. It's not difficult. You just gotta put it on the page, man. And you go as you go. I watched Little Witch Academia. I think I actually tried that one, but I didn't like it. Norseman or... Wait, let me write that down. I'll write that down. Norseman. You know what I like, so if you recommend this, I'll take the recommendation. Comedy, okay, good, and... Vicky... Oh, it's the first one. Okay, Norseman. I'll give that one a go. I'll come back to you on that. Is this enough, or should we add more? Brenda. I think British humor is funny. Also, the show Ghosts I really like. That's also a comedy. I'm taking screenshots here. Ghost, I think I watched the American version, but I liked Ghost a lot. The characters are very likable. I can never get through comedies and just never find anything funny when it's trying to be. I mean, it's hit or miss because I started another one today and then it was like it's in front of a live audience and then the whole thing is that they're like doing like this performance, but everything during the performance goes wrong. And people on YouTube, I saw it on the short, that's why I watched it, is because people said, oh, this is like the funniest thing I've ever seen. I haven't laughed this hard. I watched 2 episodes today, but like, I don't know, because I know it's on purpose that like things are going wrong. It's like not as funny. That's why I think Impractical Jokers is so funny, because they're just like guys doing stuff in the world. Upper right corner. Do one here, or is it too much? Maybe like a little bit more here. I don't know if it's good to scatter out or if we should keep composition. I like this, I think, and then maybe one of those weirdly shaped ones. And I really think The Office is really funny. But for example, like, Ghosts is a comedy. I don't really like laugh out loud, but I think the characters are just so charming, like different kind of funny. That makes sense? I don't know. Sorry, I'm cutting something again, but perfectly out of frame. Alright. Put that one in the middle. Or is it too symmetrical if I do it like that? I don't think that's bad. Okay. Let's commit. Favorite thing to do. The first spread in this book that I have not used. Stickers. I miss doing this. I'm glad you guys showed up today. Else I wouldn't be sitting here by myself, but... yeah, I kind of didn't realize how much I miss crafting, because we've been going at it for almost 5 hours, right? Finally getting a haircut on 21st. Ooh, what's the haircut gonna be? Only comedy I ever liked was Haven't You Heard of Azure M. Sacramento? I like it's nonsensical. Have you seen the show I Think You Should Leave? That one's like kind of skits. They're hit or miss, but some are really, really funny. Like really funny. But if you watch them all back to back, it's not as funny anymore, but... that's also kind of like random. Maybe you've seen that skit where the guy is like on this dating show and then the lady is like, yeah. It's like a dating show, like wonder or like on one of those islands and stuff. And then the presenter's like, or the girl is like turning down one of the guys. She's like, I feel like you're just here for the zip line. And then the guy's like, what? And then she's like, all you do all day is go to zip line. You probably heard, you probably see that one. That was funny, man. That's from that same show. Trying out of my comfort zone, getting a wolf cut. Ooh, I hope it looks nice. Hi Scarlett, welcome. Quietly lurking, decorating my planner. Oh, cozy. It's strawberry themed too. Oh, just lifted. Ooh. It's fun to hear, watch you and hear you yap. No need to think so. Super chill. Oh. Yeah, there's like some really funny skits, and some are like okay, I get it, but like I hope you like it. It's funny. I'm happy to inspire others to be creative. That's like my favorite thing. Do we need anything more on this one, or should we like keep it to this? Fucking love. I think you should leave. Dude, that scene where he's like he's trying to get out of the parking, and then the guy starts yelling, and he's like, "Do you know how to fucking drive?" And then he's like, "No." It's very funny if you watch it, but it's so funny. Where'd you get the chocolate background? I just googled the picture, and then the first one we printed out. We just printed out the picture. We're gonna leave it like this. I think I don't want to overdo it. Let me experiment a little bit more. My fiance has a complicated shirt and he always gets compliments on. So funny. Yeah, that show was funny, but if you watch more than like 2 episodes back to back, you kind of get burned out, so it's like a every night once a thing, but it's different kind of humor than like The Office is, for example, right? I'm just thinking about the episode. Hey, one more. There's one skit where this guy is on a date with a girl, and they order like a shared plate of nachos, and then while they're on the date and they're like talking, they're eating the nacho, she keeps eating all the good nachos with the cheese on it. So he goes on to the waiter and then asks the waiter if he can tell her to stop doing that because it's not allowed or something like that. And it's just so like random. Like sometimes you need this funny stuff like that. Alright, so I was thinking, what if we take a strawberry and we cut it in half? And then we put it on the side, so it's like coming out of the thingy. Wait, upside down. Hemi, you're a genius. I know. I know. Just you don't have to tell me twice. The best ideas just come to my mind. What's going on? Yeah, I like that one on top here. Or we do a different one here. It's fucking genius. You can't eat all the fully loaded nachos. I've been watching Smiling Friends lately. Also one of my favorites. Damn, I watch a lot of comedies now that you mention it. Boom. That looks a lot better, I think. Let's glue that on. Smiling Friends I also think is really funny. Most episodes at least. Love nonsensical humor. Like Tim Robinson. She was the chair company. Let me write that down. Because I will be watching these, okay? Since I've been watching so much TV. I have a little folder with my screenshots, so... The chair company. Oh, it's with the same guy. Okay, perfect. Noted. Screenshotted. Taking good notes here. Okay, we're gonna leave this because I don't want to, again, overdo it. I think we just added the right amount of everything in this. So it's time for assembly and the final reveal. Don't go anywhere because it's about to get lit. Let me scroll back to where we left off. Okay. Final reveal for where we are tonight. It looks a lot bluer because of the light, I think, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. We have our cover page, 2.3, no marker, so we just printed it on. Some stickers, not too much. Then our first spread here is a tab with styling we did on Tuesday. With the ice dress in some pink colors and mermaid hair and unicorn. Here we have a screenshot from the game. And this was the first part I made. It's a bit rough, okay? But I had to warm up. It's been a minute. But we made the stamps out of the stickers. And I put more of these in. Diddle paper, all that. Then we did a lot today. Then we did the 4-star. So here we have, in no order particular, the glow up first, naturally, with some cakes and the origami paper. Then we have a little tab with the original because I guess it didn't deserve its own page. And then here we have the Evo, including with a screenshot at the bottom here. Some green and... Should I turn it up a little bit like that? With some green in there, so a little tabby in there, cute. And now for everyone's favorite page, we have the 5-star on this side. It looks a bit washed out on camera, I think, but I think it's because of the ring light being a bit harsh. And then on the other side, we have our chocolate wrapper. That's so cute. Ah, it's so cute. And then we still have some pictures we gotta go through. But I think if we do that now, we're gonna be up for a while. But we still have the Evo, final Evo and second. I think they fit well together. But that's for another time because we've done so much already. Oh yeah, and we did, not to forget, the Eurekas. We added the new 2, Distant Land and Mortal Farewell. Thank you guys. Oh, making me feel good. So sweet. I have a lot to tidy up here, unfortunately, but yeah, this will be the last stream for a minute. Oof, it'll look rough. I hope tomorrow we get the... Scoot you in for a second. I think tomorrow, hopefully we get the set, and also on Saturday, so you'll see a video for that. For next week, I have a Life Makeover pool video planned and a 3DS video coming. I will not be streaming since I'll be in Germany for the whole week, packing everything up. But when I'm back, I want to do more regular crafting streams because I'll have like my full setup here, like everything, desk and the tools I'm missing. So that will be nice as well. But yeah, there won't be a stream until like 23. Hello, what is it? 23 or 24. So feel free to rewatch this one whenever you feel like, right? Thank you. Follow me on Instagram if you want to keep a bit updated, because I'll probably post a little bit on my story in the next week as well. And my Bare Buttocks account, @BareButtocks on Instagram. Don't forget to follow. Everyone, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today. And until the next video or stream, bye.